Okay. No, I hate when it does that. Alright, so the link I'm sharing is about the Liberated Borg. So yep, this is a Liberated Borg which you pick up when you're a lifetimer. Plus, like I said, today also is Caturday, not Saturday, where we have the PC giveaway instead of the Stream Deck. So let me finish sharing this Liberated Borg link. Oh, hello. Good day to you too. Starting my stream out now, so I'm getting on it. So yep, I stream to 12 places. If you're using our stream, you're old school. With theme, I can stream to 12 places, whereas this stream, you can only stream to 5 places. So you're old school if you're still using our stream. Alright, so it looks like our light everywhere. Alright, let's do our intro. Alright, the units will do it. Let's get on that Patreon at the units will do it now. So I'm on my Liberated Borg. Alright, so let's do some stuff real quick. Alright, as you all know, I'm also part of the universe world. And yeah, starting today, the part of Xena, yep, we have the all-day music, just everything else and all. Just started just now. So, yep. So you're part of the user/Xena, yep, the audio music all-day stream, music stream that just got started, but you have to be over in Xena to see it. So you have to be over in Xena. So, and the Liberated Borg, again, yes, Liberated Borg comes on the lifetime subscription, this and everything else, so you have to be a lifetimer to get it, this and everything else and all. But, as playing, yeah, you keep getting these mentions of, Liberated Borg this, Liberated Borg that. So me and Aaron started thinking, I wonder if there is an extra dialogue if you play as a Liberated Borg, this, that, and all. And then after the other thing, yep, as you know, it's Saturday, it's Saturday, but it's Caturday for us on Dean. You have the chance of winning this PC. So let me grab that link, and I'll share that link everywhere. So, yep, and then if you're part of Dean, this computer will be given away October 25th. But today, and only today, this computer will be given away. So you got to be part of the Dean team to get either computers. This one, you need to stay in the minimum of 3 hours. So let me go ahead and share that everywhere. And as you can see, yep, I'm streaming to 12 places. 12 places. There's a direct stream. You only stream to 5. I'm streaming to 12 places. Just everything else. So you'll see all 12. And yes, I do 2 of them. This going into the Dean one, this going through my Streamlabs. That's why I have 2 of them running. But for some reason, I don't know why, YouTube always uses 2 channels. Don't know why. So yep, that's all the places I stream to, this, that, and all. So yep, like I said, I'm going to be playing Liberated Borg. So this one has not done the storyline yet, so he's going to be starting from the beginning, Kings and Queens storyline, and playing through all of them. Plus, hopefully that will give my 3 hours that I need, so that way I can get this PC. Because again, you got to be part of the Dean team and stream a minimum of 3 hours. And again, like I said, this is a mid-range PC, just everything else. But if you don't want to go grinding, you have to click on this link, and you can buy the computer outright. It has 13 units left, so you can just buy it outright if you don't want to, do the grinding for it. So, hello, how are you today? So, yeah, like I said, this guy had not done the Kings and Queens story, this, everything else, but he's not Liberated Borg, this, that, and all. So we're going to be playing through all of them. And again, like I said, it got me in there thinking that when you get down to here, they keep talking about Liberated Borg, if you're the Liberated Borg, blah, blah, blah. Is there extra dialogue? You doing well? Yes, me too. I'm doing well, just grinding away, trying to get a PC. But as for setting up, yeah, this guy is basically going through the storyline, grind through, and then I stopped grinding on him. So now I'm gonna set him up. Set him up. Yeah. Yep, like I said, I hope to get it. Because then you kind of say, again, this one is going to get away October 25th. So yeah, this is a high range type computer, this one. As you can see, again, like I said, it's a total rush stream. Yes, I'm streaming the 12 channels, the $3.95 versus $19 that rush stream charges. But to get this deal, yes, you have to be part of the Dean team. Yeah, I've already done that 3 hours, so I've already got it. So I'm just going to keep grinding anyway. So again, you have to be part of the Dean team, and here's the thing. Yes, on an affiliate level, you do your minimum of 4 hours each day. At the end of the month, instead of paying $3.95, since Logitech is my sponsor, Logitech will pay the $3.95 for me. And again, I'm streaming the 12 channels. Rest stream, you only stream the 5 channels, that and all. Whereas me, I'm streaming the 12. That at the end of the month, because on an affiliate level, yes, Logitech will pay the $3.95 for me. You have to be part of the team. So, yep. And again, like I said, this one goes on October 25th. The other one that you see in the link is the one that you can get away today. This one right here. But again, to get either of these computers, you have to be part of the team and do a minimum of at least 3-4 hours. So a minimum. So yep, instead of an Elgato Stream Deck, it's a PC today. So hopefully I grabbed it, hopefully. And like I said, I've already done my 3 hours, but I'm going to grind away and push it over. Alright, so let's get back setting this guy out again. Like I said, this guy has not done the Kings and Queens story, but the main reason why I'm doing this guy is they keep talking about Liberated Borg. I'm wondering if there's extra dialogue if you play the Liberated Borg. I wonder if there's extra dialogue. But as you can see, yeah, this guy is not really set up, that, everything else. So I am going to be going through setting this guy up. Alright, so let's go. Third thing first, let's go into ground gear. Alright, we definitely want this guy. Alright, I'm going to use the Caturday set. So I'm going to use the Caturday set. Alright, so let's go ahead. Yeah. So I'm going to use the Canate set. As you see, until X. Yeah, see, I would have instantly died. That's a little too. I would have instantly died. Alright, don't I get a ground gear? Yeah, Canate Visionary other charge. I thought I was missing one. I thought I got it on there. It says I picked it up, but I don't see it on my list. Yeah, I am not seeing it on my list. There it is right there. No, that's a torch there. That's a torch there set. Agony Universe. There it is. There, now it's got the whole honor. And the reason why is because since on the Borg, I shoot them my risk instead. So why not? Kanate's risk thing and a Borg. I gotta shut up my thing again. Really? Yeah, right there, neuroblast. So activate and inject the target with neurotoxin, which reduces the target movement and a chance to stun the target. This ability exposes the target. So yep, that is a dog ability right there. Um, Alright, I went rifle training definitely. And melee damage, I don't do melee. So, yep, there. See, that's a level 2. Alright, don't I have any? Okay, so I don't have any kits. Alright, so I don't have any kits to call. That's, yeah, that was another thing I kind of noticed while I was fighting. Yeah, any kid that you drop down, yeah, they was getting, like, reprogrammed to fight against you. And then they would turn from, you being friendly to being dangerous, just everything else and all. So I kind of noticed on that last run when I was running, yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I just threw that, call it, the walker. This guy, right here, the Alanchi Walker. I threw him down with everything else and all, and then he got turned against me, so he started attacking me. So yeah, I kind of noticed that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and set my ship up. Yeah, nice ship. I am flying this ship. And I like it at all. USS Eleno. Just everything else. The main reason why is because, like I said, it's got these two pieces that allow it to kick its speed and catch up to something fast. So let's see if we can set the ship up now. Yeah, right there. That's a good torpedo right there. So, so we got all that. Alright, so the new set is this. So don't we have one that gives you a good core? Okay, there's a good core right there. So that's part of that just said. Alright, I'll definitely use you. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm kind of setting up my ship. Alright, so yeah, now the new set is this one, which uses an anti-proton theme. I'm doing good, just trying to level up the character. Because like I said, this is my Liberated Borg. But, you know, playing the mission, this, that, everything else, I'm wondering if there's extra dialogue if you play as a Liberated Borg. And like I said, this guy's not done the Kings and Queens story. So this guy is going to be going from the very start to basically the end. So right now I've got the Canate's ground gear on him. Yeah, so let's go ahead. So yep, there's that whole set. Yeah, so I need to replace my wood core. Alright, so that only gives you 3 pieces. So that only gives you 3. Okay, there, that's all 4 pieces. Yep, that's all 4. Let's see if we can do anything about weapons. Now I think this one you can just keep buying over. Should have no coffee. Yeah, I'd get no coffee if you're just waking up. I'd get a lot more coffee. Alright, so if they didn't nerf it, so yeah, as you can see, you can get one. You've been up for 6.5. Wow, 6.5 hours. That's quite long. Then again, I've been up for 13 hours, so I've done that before. So yeah, I'd definitely get coffee if you need it. I'd definitely get coffee. Well, my favorite would be the Odyssey classes. But they're not favorite, the Odyssey classes. Yeah, the battle cruiser. So yeah, as you can see, I pretty much got all of them. I've got the T5 Odyssey, the T6 Odyssey, but then if you get the Federation pack, you get the Terran version. Which I'm not seeing in this thing. Yeah, I've got that one right there. Coffee it is. Yep, coffee it is. Yeah, that one right there. So, yep, as you can see right there, you get the Terran version Odyssey class, that's everything else and all. So yeah, those are not favorite. Those are not favorite. Alright, back to what I was doing. Oh, they nerfed it. Really? Yeah, they nerfed it where you can't put a bunch of these in. So they nerfed it. Yeah, so yeah, they nerfed it to where you can't put a bunch of them in. You'd only used one. Really? The only problem is I'm flying a cruiser and I can't really use that on a cruiser. Okay, good. So I can put two of them in. Good. Good and hot. That's good. That's good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I got this guy set up as best I can. Thank you, Tex. Thank you, Tex. So yeah, like I said, this guy has not done the Kings and Queens story, so he's going to be going through the whole start of it. And the main reason why is because when you get down here, they keep talking about Liberated Borg. I'm wondering if there's extra dialogue if you're a Liberated Borg. So I wonder if there's extra dialogue. So, alright.
The Lucari have been working on a project in the Nakul system. The initial efforts have been quite promising. They're about to move to the next phase. If successful, the damage to the star in that system will be repaired. Admiral Kumarke has requested our assistance, and I'd like you to provide it. She's sent specifications for a device called the Stellar Rejuvenator. Have your engineer install it on your ship before you disembark. You'll be using it as part of the Lucari efforts then. Report to Admiral Kumarke in the Nakul system when you're ready. Quinn out.
You know something? Hold on, I just got a wild idea. How much space do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of space. I got plenty of space. You can only have one on your account? No way, really? So yeah, I just found a loophole. Apparently on my Jenny Jr., who's not Terran, yeah, you can only have one Terran pack. So yeah, I just found a loophole. That's not good. That should be account wide. Alright, so let's do this one first. Do the next one. There. So, now let's go ahead and name it to ships. Alright, so we are going to grab the pieces. So, grab this. Okay, that's the T6 one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm missing one. There it is. Hi, Angel, how you doing? So, yeah, Angel, who's our co-founder of our Dean, that's everything else and all. So, how you doing, Angel? So, yep, Angel is our co-founder of the Dean platform. So, grinding away, just that and all. So, yep, as you can see. So, as you can see, I've done my 3 hours already. I'm perfect, thank you. Yep, so I've done my 3 hours already. But nope, I'm kind of showing off, because like I said, I got a Liberated Borg that's not done. And as you can see, I've got Kadar. I'll just hold you the gun in the stream. So... Alright, so we need the T6 one. Okay, that's the science one. Okay, that's the tactical one. And that's the engineer one. Alright, I think I'm going to use tactical. There. Yeah, it's stuff over here. Yeah, I don't think I had any officers to handle the. Oh wait, yeah I do. Yeah I do. I have what's her name? Okay, I don't think I had it. Yeah, Flores. Alright. You. You. I'll put you in. So, yeah. And as for bundles, yeah, that's not good. Oh wait, I wonder if I can get the ship by itself. Yeah, I'll be able to get it by itself. There it is. And there's my lady right there. Yes, when it comes to the Galaxy X, I enjoy flying the Galaxy X. I enjoy flying the Galaxy X. Yeah, yes, that's Glowlock. Yep. I wonder if I can, do some. Yeah, I don't think you get a hanger with it, do you? No, you don't. You don't get a hanger. Oh, look, it's already set to T6X2 already, because I have it unlocked at the T6X2. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool that I was able to pick it up, and it's already Tier 6X2 already. And the Warwick, you come with Cradle and Tyler. Tyler Squadron, what do you come with? A shuttlecraft. You know, I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna use you. Yes, I don't want you. Oh, you know what I need? I need that torpedo. Yes, this interdimensional torpedo. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. But unfortunately, the best torpedo in the game is this one right here. This is the best weapon in the game. Yeah, see, this one does quantum, right? Yeah, that's quantum. So yeah, this one right here is actually the best weapon, the best one in the game. Yeah, we're gonna replace you. I thought we some agony weapons in here. Okay, so that's a phaser. I thought we had an agony one. Okay, so that goes with the thing. Yeah, but I thought we had some agony phasers. No, I'm not seeing no agony tasers. I thought we had agony tasers. Where's it down here, though? Then again, I'm not the on a ship. It's not the on a ship where you get them. Ooh, Dreadnought gets you anti-proton lead. That one gets you anti-proton. Okay, there, that hole's setting out active. You know, we're working on a place with mines. Do. Then again, I'm using anti-proton. Yeah, so let me do that. Let me do that instead. Okay, that's one. Oh, apparently I do have. Okay, so I got a scout ship that would have, okay. There, that way I can get my anti-proton in. Because you don't want to be a rainbow ship, meaning you've got tasers, you got the thrusters, you got anti-proton, you got plasma. Those are called rainbow ships. They usually don't do much damage. Galaxy X is nice looking. Exactly. Well, like I said, that's what I threw for the longest time with the Galaxy X, that I was known as the Plasma King, because even though the Galaxy X uses tasers or angry tasers, nope, I would go with the whole Dork set and do all plasma damage. There, now I can get my anti-proton beams. Oh, I'm maxed out. I am maxed out. Alright, one of these is supposed to be... Alright, I'm going to discharge that one for right now. Yeah, because you don't want to be a rainbow ship. Alright, Gun, you had a good one. I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by, though. Alright, so you got a regular. Yeah, you know what, Gray? I gotta throw you away right now. There, now I'm all anti-proton. Except for this one. This one uses transthesic. And you think it with anti-proton, no anti-proton deal, use a quantum phase torpedoes. So this is transthesic, but, okay, you know. Alright, so there. Now I'm not a rainbow ship. I am not a rainbow ship. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So that's my ground gear. Do I have anything better? I know, the Tana gun. Yeah, the Tana gun. Yeah, I could use you, but I'd rather use the Tana gun. There. That way the Borg won't get all that tonight. And I guess I'll have to go with my low-level kit too, but hey, got weapon credibility. Alright, so like I said, yeah, the main reason why I'm doing this is because, like I said, the story, yeah, this guy has not done the Kings and Queens at all. But yet, when you get down to here, you know, they keep talking about Liberated Borg this, Liberated Borg that. You know, here's the thing. If you play as a Liberated Borg, is there extra dialogue if you're a Liberated Borg? So that's what I'm kind of curious. Plus, I'm also doing the grind because I want this computer. I want this computer. So, yeah, like I said, this Saturday, you have to be part of the Dean team to get this computer, this everything else. And I want this computer. So I'm going to do my minimum. You have to do a minimum of 3 hours, be part of the team, this, that, and all. As you can see, I have pretty much hit my just about 4 hours now. But hopefully, yep, I'm doing the story, this, everything else. Because you can see, the thing resets in 1 hour and 35 minutes. So yeah. Again, if you thought of that screen, you're paying $19. Dean is only $2.95. But if you thought of Dean and you had a sponsor, beneath Logitech, at the end of the month, yes, Logitech paid the $3.95 for me because I do that in 4 hours a day. So, alright, so let's go ahead and get started. Before I do, let me get a refill of tea, this, that, and all, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, that thing, get my headset back on. While I'm getting my headset back on, I've got a gripe to complain. I love Hawaiian pizzas, but Pizza Hut and Domino's is no longer having Hawaiian pizza specialty. Now to create a Hawaiian pizza, which is usually ham, pineapple, and of course mushrooms I put on it the extra topping, you have to create it now. Because like I said, those Domino's and Pizza Hut are no longer doing Hawaiian pizza specialties. Apparently they claim it's not as popular and people are not buying them, supposedly. Alright, well, here we go.
The Lucari have been working on a project in the Nakul system. The initial efforts have been quite promising. They're about to move to the next phase. If successful, the damage to the star and that system will be repaired. Admiral Kumarke has requested our assistance, and I'd like you to provide it. She's sent specifications for a device called the Stellar Rejuvenator. Have your engineer install it on your ship before you disembark. You'll be using it as part of the Lucari efforts there. Report to Admiral Kumarke in the Nakul system when you're ready. Quinn out.
Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, this gives you the bullying weapon. Okay. Okay, we're starting to start.
Captain's log, 5th reckoning, Chronicle 36. We are about to commence work on a most important operation. An attempt to revitalize the Nakul Star. One of the finest vessels in the Alliance is joining our efforts today. May the wisdom of Lukar guide us to success. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being a part of this.
We're ready to assist you, I believe. Congratulations on you. Now that you're an admiral, congratulations.
Thank you. It's an honor I fully intend to live up to. More about that later. We've got a job to do. Before we begin, I should warn you. The Nakul are somewhat anxious about this procedure and any complications that might arise.
Well, understandable, the health of their star is at risk, right?
Indeed. But we have earned their trust over the months of research here, and I intend to honor that today.
Understood, let's get this started.
Heading to the primary coordinates now. All hands, prepare to deploy the Stellar Rejuvenators. It's time to heal a star.
Alright, hold in.
I am Representative Katek of the Nakul. Our fleet commander has informed me your vessels have moved to the designated start point for this operation. I assume you are ready to begin?
Yes, we are. Continue.
If I may interrupt. Representative, we are indeed ready to begin the process. With your blessing, of course.
Continue.
Very well. Our fleet is standing by to assist you if necessary.
Thank you, Representative.
The time has come. Admiral Kumarke, I hereby authorize you and your associates to proceed. May your efforts lead to a new dawn for the Nakul people.
Ready when you are, Admiral. Activate.
Getting some strange readings. Try adjusting your cohesion beam frequency.
Into the helm.
We're reading several disruptions in the cohesion beam, originating 100,000 kilometers from the star's surface.
Trying to concentrate. Any ideas, Admiral?
Stellar activity in the fluctuations. Adjust your course to the following coordinates. Let's see if the situation improves there.
Okay, we're on it.
If we tighten formation, our beams may reinforce one another.
Agreed. Move to the following coordinates.
But don't cross the beams! Don't cross the beams!
You've reached the new coordinates. Deploy from there. Once you've redeployed, you'll need to adjust the frequency again. Initiate stellar modulation sequence on my mark. Mark. Modulation initiated. Energy levels are increasing. Reading erratic spikes at the stellar core. Abort! All ships abort now!
Yeah, that's good.
That was far too close for comfort.
What happened, Admiral?
I detected a feedback loop forming. If we hadn't shut down when we did, a stellar flare would have backfired along the cohesion beam. The damage to us and the Nakul would have been catastrophic.
Uh-oh. Retrieving a health and representative. Right and back.
I've received some alarming reports from our fleet. I demand to know what's happening up there.
There's an issue. We're investigating it. Hold on, please.
I suggest you do so quickly and with positive results. Rest assured, if you do not save our star, then you can be certain that our fleet will avenge it.
Understood. Go away.
I've taken a look at our data from the incident, and I believe I've found something.
What is it?
I've discovered where the cohesion beam started to suffer interference. The coordinates are 0.4 AU from the star.
Let's go take a look.
All right, I believe it's time to get to the bottom of this before the administrator loses his patience.
Agreed. Anything on the ordinary or out of the ordinary?
Some of the asteroids nearby are emitting an unusual level of energy. However, their composition is making long-range scans ineffective.
Time to get a closer look. Count. Take it in. Yeah, that's so good.
Strange. The asteroid is emitting highly energized particles, like the tail of a comet.
It's marked as an asteroid in the stellar registry. No mention of reactive properties.
So, same asteroid, different behavior. Sounds like we're on the right track.
Scan the asteroid.
The asteroid is emitting energy in a pattern similar to that of the star earlier. Whatever caused that issue may be in effect here
Recommendation?
There is a human expression. You cannot prepare an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Or in this case, asteroids. If we fracture one of them with our weapons, we will expose the core and obtain the deep scan results we seek.
Very well. Tactical. Target the asteroid and the data iron. The electron
We
erosion.
cracked the egg just a bit too hard. There's not much left to study, I'm afraid.
Acknowledge.
Fortunately, there are more targets available. We should try again, although with considerably lower weapon settings.
Agree. Tactical. Make the necessary adjustments.
The Nakul have tagged the next asteroid for future mining operations.
Under the circumstances, I believe they'll agree that its loss will be acceptable.
I certainly hope so, ma'am. I'd prefer not to incur their wrath today.
Do, 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 do. Proton purge.
Let's scan the debris for reactive particles. That did the trick. Scanning our little cracked egg now. The core is decaying into ionized gases. Quite similar to what is happening to the interior of the Nakul star.
Interesting. So what's our next step then?
I'd like to crack another egg and conduct a scan of it before moving on to making the omelet, so to speak. If my hypothesis is correct, the radiation signature present will match, bringing us another step closer to understanding this phenomenon.
Very well. Tactical. Get ready to crack another egg.
Remember, we do not want to pulverize our next target.
The Nakul have detected our weapons fire, Admiral. They are understandably curious.
Update them on our activities here, Captain. We've nothing to hide.
Do, 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 do.
successfully fractured. Begin your scans now. It's a match.
Very good, Captain. Now, let's compare radiation signatures. As I suspected, all of the asteroids we've studied have matching radiation signatures.
Time to make an omelet then.
Not quite yet. There are some reactive gas clouds nearby. If their radiation pattern matches those present in the asteroid cores, we can triangulate the origin point and locate the source.
Alright, acknowledge, take us closer to the gas cloud.
Admiral, the Nakul representative is concerned about the destruction of valuable asteroids.
Inform him that the Alliance will compensate the Nakul for their loss, please.
As you wish, Admiral. Anfame out.
The reason why I'm not using super speed, because I don't know, it's got to train at least a minimum of 3 hours. I'm going to get this computer today. I want that computer. So I'm taking my time. Transmit data.
Analysis complete. The wave patterns are a match.
Now to locate the source.
Indeed. I'm transmitting the coordinates to you and Captain Onvame. Head there now. Once you've arrived, we can triangulate the location of the anomaly's source.
Now set a course to the data coordinates. Engage. Initiate triangulation. Something. Oh, wait, we should be pointing this guy.
Compiling sensor data now. Aha! There you are. The multiphasic pulse waves are originating from high orbit around the planet closest to the Nakul star.
Any reading on what's causing it?
Nothing conclusive at this time, I'm afraid. However, if I were to speculate, it's almost like something is tapping against the fabric of space-time.
That's disgusting. We need to take a closer look then. Set a course to the wave source.
launching the coordinates now. I trust you've spotted our uninvited guests.
Affirmative. Multiple Tholian ships on sensor.
One thing is certain. We have a limited amount of time to determine what they are doing here before the Nakul detect them. Considering their turbulent history, I doubt the Tholians will receive a cordial greeting from Representative Kartek or his forces.
Not likely. The situation should escalate quickly.
This is peculiar. The Tholians are known for their aggression in response to alien forces, and yet they haven't scanned us or gone to battle readiness. It's as if they are ignoring us.
Curious. What's in the channel? Let's see what they're willing to talk to us. Hail the Tholian ship.
Attention, Tholian forces. I am Admiral Kumarke of the LSS Raskava. You have violated Nakul space and are disrupting a critical procedure here. I'm instructing you to cease all activities and explain your presence in this system immediately.
Continue.
The border violation is inconsequential. Our work takes priority. We will continue. Do not interfere. Your continued presence is unnecessary.
The work you're doing is causing damage to the Nakul star.
The loss of this star is acceptable to us. Further discussion is irrelevant. Leave now or you will be fired upon.
Drastically consigns an alternative situation.
Tholian vessels are going to battle stations. They're moving into attack formation.
Classic Tholian diplomacy. All hands red alert.
Battle stations. Tactical. Aim to disable, not destroy.
I'm not sure they'll reciprocate that courtesy, Admiral.
We need answers, Captain, and it's rather difficult to get them from the dead.
Understood. Firing to disable only.
Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing. Fore shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shield failing. Target's shields have failed. Fore shields failing. Target shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Left shield failing.
Alright, we'll get you out of that.
That was the last of them. Now, maybe we can get some answers. Curious. The Tholian flagship did not engage us in battle. Instead, they remained on station, diverting all non-essential power to their web generator systems. Even their shields are down. What are they doing here?
I don't know that. I think it's time to find out, Admiral.
Preliminary scans suggest that the Tholian flagship is creating an incredibly powerful energy web lattice around a spatial anomaly. There is no target vessel within the web.
That's what's on the ether scan. I want answers.
This is most unfortunate. The source of the multiphasic waves lies within the Tholian energy lattice. Furthermore, the waves are increasing in intensity, accelerating the decay of the Nakul star's core.
I don't like the sound of that.
Left unchecked, This procedure the Tholians are conducting will cause a complete collapse of the stellar core, resulting in a supernova.
Options?
I believe a boarding action is in order. We'll disable the Tholian web generator on board the flagship to stop the procedure. I've sent transporter coordinates. Prepare your away team for action. I shall meet you aboard the Tholian vessel.
That could be dangerous, Admiral. Tholians don't like uninvited guests.
I'm quite aware of Tholian hospitality. I've experienced it firsthand, and as you can see, I live to tell the tale. You will need my expertise on this mission. I'm afraid I won't take no for an answer. Captain Onvane, remain on Overwatch and report any changes to the Tholian vessel.
Alright, I guess go jogging down.
An acceptable risk. What matters most is stopping that procedure and saving the Nakul Star. We'll deal with any unforeseen challenges as they present themselves.
Agreed. I'll see you over there, Admiral. Do. And look, we're already in the easy set already.
Let's make haste. The Tholians will muster their security forces once they detect us, and combat could lead to our EV suits being compromised. If that happens, we won't last long in the hostile environment here.
Agree, what's our next need?
Let's begin by scanning the access terminals in this chamber. Find one with main computer access and use it to get a layout of the ship. Once we have that, we can identify the best route to the web generator system and disable it.
Very well, stay alert, everybody.
Let's start with that console over there.
Scan terminal.
That console is dedicated to life support only. No access to the systems we're looking for. We'll have to try another.
Scan.
This is a medical console, keyed only to Tholian anatomy. Try another console. One of them is bound to have access to the data we require.
Scan.
Got it. Gather what information you can before the Tholians lock us out of the system.
Accessing. Discuss.
Interesting. The entire vessel is designed around the web generator system. Quite the unorthodox variant of this ship class, but very effective nonetheless.
We need to get to that system in fast.
Quite so. Judging by the power readings, we can follow the spine of the craft down this corridor to where the web generators are. Unfortunately, that chamber is locked during use.
What's the look around?
There's an engineering node nearby. We may be able to cut the power to the web generators from there. Once the system is down, we should be able to gain access to the generators and disable them.
Very well, ready, Watson, let's move out.
The engineering node is through that door and down the hall. Watch out for security. The Tholians know we're here now. Tholian security ahead. Neutralize them so we can access the computers in this node.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
This is remarkable. The webs are somehow penetrating multiple dimensions simultaneously. They appear to be solidifying elements of space-time between these dimensions, repairing damage to the very fabric of reality.
I see. So how do we shut it down?
There are two spinnerets, shall we say, that emit the energy used to generate the web in space. They all need to be neutralized. Once they're done, we can disable the web generator's primary core, and the entire system will be offline.
Can't we just do it from here?
Unfortunately, no. Their security is blocking access. We'll need to bypass that at a nearby security node.
Understood. Let's make this happen.
Wait a moment. I'd like to access the astrometrics console here. Find more data on the anomaly.
Discuss.
The Tholians have compiled a detailed list of space-time anomalies throughout known space. Judging by the star dates, they've been at this for quite some time. Centuries, in fact.
And the cool system has it shared those.
Yes. This system is listed as a primary concern due to repeated temporal damage to the fabric of space-time.
Time traveling. The cool had used it many times other than.
Indeed. The Tholian distaste for time travel is well known. It may explain their actions here today. According to log entries, this ship has been sent to prevent a trans-dimensional vortex from forming in the system.
And they're about to kill a star to solve this problem, unless we stop them first.
Let's access this science console. I have a lead. Look out! More Tholians! As I was saying, let's access this console. Save device information.
Discuss.
It occurs to me that protomatter could be used as part of this process.
Okay, I'm listening.
The problem with the Tholian method is, ironically, time. The time it takes for their web generators to repair the damage to space-time is allowing for the generation of the pulse waves. The more damage is repaired, the stronger the waves become.
Okay, go on.
I believe the integration of protomatter into the process could hasten the repair time considerably, to the point where the pulse wave generation would be minimal, if not eliminated entirely.
So the Stolians might not see it that way, though, Admiral.
Agreed. But it's the best idea I have at the moment. I'd like to study the web generators more thoroughly before we make a decision neither of us can live with.
Very well, let's get to the gut generator and get a door open.
I have an idea. Let's proceed to the security.
No, take it to the follow.
Doors to the web generator.
Yep, thank you to the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but yep, thanks to the follow.
Look out! Ambush!
Right, go cuddle you while you work on it.
Please do. I prefer to face as little Tholian hospitality as possible, if you don't mind.
Right, ready weapon, stay sharp, everybody. Eh. He grabbed all loot until he talked to her. Alright, now let's talk to her.
Security bypass in effect. And I found something rather
Okay, go on.
It appears the Tholians have no system to denote transdimensional differences in cultures. While they are aware of other dimensions besides this one, they simply do not consider the denizens of those places to be any different from those here.
Okay. And the interesting discovery, Admiral.
An anomaly created by the Terran Empire is grouped in the same range as one created by the Federation. Because of this, Tholian actions taken on anomalies in other dimensions could lead to trouble here in ours. Such actions could be seen as acts of war.
I agree, so now we need to stop them from destroying the cool star. So let's move out. Unlock main door.
Proceed with caution. There must be a reason those doors are locked when the device is in use. The main web generator is ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Okay, let's cut the plan.
We need to get to the spinneret controls in 2 adjacent rooms and shut them both down.
Can't we just shut them down right here?
Doing so could overload power surge into the vessel's warp core, resulting in a breach. When both spinnerets are deactivated, we can return here and safely disengage the primary projector.
Understood. Let's go ahead and shut that down.
Spinneret controls are ahead. Disable them before more security arrives. That's one spinneret offline. Let's get to the second one. The spinneret controls are just ahead. Disable them.
Enemy target on sensors. Crystal shields losing power.
Well done. Both spinnerets are offline. Let's go shut down the main web generator.
Enemy target on sensors. Shields losing power.
Okay, now back to the main room.
Right. We need to disengage the primary projector from the main web generator now.
And that got started on reactivating after we leave the ship.
I'll use an encryption algorithm to lock them out of the controls. That should buy us the time we need to implement a better solution to the problem.
There you go there, then let's proceed. Cutscene.
The lead web generator is inoperative. We did it. We should be back as soon as... Wait! They raised their shields. We're trapped!
Your arrogance. Your insanity. You doomed us all.
did. Dead again, really?
Personal shield losing power. Enemy target uncensored. Personal shield losing power. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Enemy combatants.
Cease hostilities. I mean you no harm.
Pick up the loot. Stick to the Tholian.
Hold your fire. I am now the ranking officer aboard this vessel, and I wish to discuss matters with you peacefully.
Tholian, speaking of Federation standard? Wow.
Correct. Long ago, I traveled alongside the crew of the USS Enterprise, under the command of Captain James T. Kirk. While among their crew, I was given the designation Bright Eyes by my good friend Nyota Uhura.
Fascinating. Let's talk then, while we still can.
We realize that you were trying to repair an anomaly in space-time here, but your procedure is damaging the Nakul star to critical levels.
However, Admiral Kanate has an idea.
I am prepared to hear your proposal, Admiral, but we must speak quickly. It is only a matter of time before my fellow Tholians on other vessels regroup, and you will find they are not as understanding as I am.
Understood. Admiral, let's see what you got.
I propose a coordinated effort between our ships and yours. We can integrate a proto-matter matrix into the web lattice your ship generates, increasing the speed at which the rupture is sealed. By doing so, the frequency of pulse waves generated by the repair process will be reduced to acceptable levels, ending the damage to the nearby star.
Is this amenable to you, Bright Eyes?
Yes. I believe the Admiral's proposal will solve both problems efficiently, but we'll need to move fast.
Very well. Let's work together and resolve this situation.
Use these access codes to override the encryption and re-enable the web generator.
Reestablish web generator.
The web generator is back online. Let's coordinate next steps from our respective vessels.
Okay. Getting back to my ship.
We have a situation. The Nakul have detected the Tholian force here and have dispatched their fleet to our location.
Unfortunately, things could get escalating quickly.
Quicker than you think, unfortunately. Though I gave Representative Katek every assurance that the situation was under control here, he refused to believe me. He said the Nakul would deal with the Tholians, and if we got in their way...
Alright, I get the picture. Hail the ship.
I take it you've heard the news.
Yep, indeed. Timetable's been shortened.
Bright Eyes and I will do our best to implement our plan. But we'll need time and protection. Any Tholian vessels you can restore to battle readiness will be of great assistance.
Well, we can do that. Admiral out.
Here they come.
Every Tholian ship repaired will be an ally in this conflict.
Restore Tholian ships if possible. We need all the help we can get. Remember, aim to disable, not destroy.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Finish shield completed. And that looks like it's all of them.
Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Right shields failing. Fore shields failing.
We have taken heavy damage. Our web systems are offline.
We're being pulled in! Catch!
Bye-bye, nice knowing you.
On Vomay, the Trillion. They're gone. Lost.
Our web generator is offline, and we've suffered critical damage. If we don't seal the vortex soon, we may not get another chance.
What do you mean? What's going on?
The vortex is destabilizing the star at an accelerated rate. If we do not seal it soon, the star will reach supernova status.
Yeah, understood. I don't think we need a plan here.
Right. The protomatter matrix is stable, so we need to reinforce the Tholian web lattice as soon as possible.
There you go, Bright Eyes, anything else?
I have sent the schematics for web stitching probes to you. Deploy them around the perimeter of the vortex. Each one will extrude a protomatter thread to my vessel. When all 6 probes are in position, we can energize the web and seal the vortex.
Alright, and then the cool star?
Admiral Kumarke and I believe that sealing the vortex in this manner will allow the star to regenerate back to its previous state. But we must do so soon.
Fine, let's get to work with the star to save.
Deploy the stitching probes at the designated coordinates. We need to energize the web soon in order to save the Nakul star.
Place the stitching probes quickly, then energize the web. Web projector link established. 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 Web projector link established.
Stitching probes are engaged. Energize the web.
Activating.
Weaving emitter engaged. All functions operating.
Protomatter matrix. Initiate. All ships withdraw to a safe distance at once.
What the hell? You cleared the Tholian cruiser. What the hell?
It appears I owe you an apology. My science team informs me that our star has been saved by you, the Lucari, and the Tholians.
Indeed it has, Representative.
Our wish for a revitalized star will have to wait until more research on our star's instability can be conducted. Though it seems we have a new wish to make today.
And what would that be?
A wish for peace between the Nakul and the Tholians. Today we saw Tholians risk their lives to preserve our sun, despite our belligerence. If they are willing to do that, perhaps they will be willing to broker an end to hostilities between us.
Perhaps they shall, Representative. Hail the bright eyes.
The vortex remains closed, and our forces will be returning to Tholian space shortly.
Thank you for your assistance, Captain.
As a people, we are reluctant to work alongside non-Tholians, especially on matters we believe to be a result of their negligence. There will be many questions about today's events from our leaders. I will encourage them to put aside their xenophobic tendencies and collaborate with the Alliance on the Vortex issue.
That sounds like a tall order, Thorian.
It will not be easy, to be sure, but it is an effort I am willing to make, no matter the risk to my career or standing. I trust you will do the same when your leaders seek a solution to the problem.
Oh, I will. You had no word on it. I will.
Very good. I shall leave you then with the words of an old friend. Live long and prosper.
Safe journey, Captain. I'm out. Hell, can I tell?
There are days out here where the beauty, mystery, and excitement make all the work and sacrifice worthwhile. And then there are days like today.
Yes, can I tell? But it's the same goes. Risk is our business, though.
Of course. And today we risked all. But not everyone lived to see our success.
Well, they did their duty, and the star's still shining because of it.
Indeed. May the captain and crew of the Trelune find peace within the light. In Lucar's name.
We shall honor their sacrifice, Admiral. And the Nakul.
I spoke with Bright Eyes earlier. We both agreed to share all of the data we gathered today freely to anyone willing to work on the Vortex issue, regardless of their affiliation. Now is not the time to hoard information. Now is the time to act, before the vortices cause irreparable damage to space-time.
I agree. I suspect you're going to be sticking it in again soon, Admiral. I'm out. Return to sector space. Another universe.
Status report.
We have survived a transdimensional shunt, Captain.
We are operating under emergency power, sir. Warp and impulse drives are offline.
Restore main power as soon as possible, Engineer. What is our current position?
Unable to verify, Captain. None of the nearby star systems appear on our navigational charts.
Run your scan. Look for any recognizable systems.
Sir, incoming warp signature detected. Unidentified vessel entering the system.
Any sign of hostility? It is beautiful.
Incoming hail, sir.
Let's see what our new friends have to say.
To be continued.
Starfleet Command has placed a high priority on repairing the numerous reality vortices you've discovered. Analysts are working on a list of vortices to close, based on their level of stability and potential danger to the systems they're located in. Admiral Kumarke will spearhead this operation, but she'll need your help once the time comes to begin the vortex repair procedures. I'll be in touch when the Admiral is ready to go.
Yeah, alright, so yep, as you can see, well, they're getting this device.
Alliance scientists have detected an active critical level reality vortex near Starbase 1. Admiral Kumarke of the Lukari and several others are on site working to close the vortex with proto-matter-based technology. They'd like your help. Proceed to Starbase 1 and report to Admiral Kumarke. Offer any assistance she requires. Losing one of our most important stations would be a severe blow to Starfleet and the Federation. Quinn out.
So, yep. So, now here's how it usually breaks down. As you saw the 2D continued, yeah, the Christmas of that was that one. And then to be continued, yeah, this going to take about a year to kick in, this everything else. So this is the continuation to the Christmas of that, this everything else. Now granted, yes, in the storyline, if you're looking at the storyline, Lusitana Star, yeah, that was basically the Christmas of that, just everything else and all. And then this one was basically the anniversary, and that's basically how it usually works. When we get these big stories, now sadly Star Trek Online, I want to say they only do 2, maybe 3 big events out of the whole year, just that and all. Whereas other games, like Star Wars The Old Republic, yeah, it's been almost 3 years before we had the update to what happened to, oh, now to get the Sith Warrior's name. It's been 3 years since we had to deal with the Sith Warrior, but in Star Trek Online, yeah, they always guarantee that each year you'll have one big update and then 2 smaller updates throughout the year. Whereas Star Wars The Old Republic, yeah, it's been 3 years since we, dealt with the Sith Lord. I can't remember his name. Wow, I can't remember his name. That's not good. So yeah, like I said, and then the other reason why I'm doing this is because you get down to here, they're talking about liberated Borgs. So yeah, on the liberated Borg, meaning, again, you have to do a light timer to get it, that's everything else and all. But I'm kind of curious, It's your extra dialogue as a liberated Borg. That's why I'm doing this. It's your extra dialogue. Alright, so let's see. So now we get this. Now, the other thing is, this is part of the Borg set. So as you can see, you're now starting to kind of build on the Borg set, everything else and all. So let's go ahead and jump. Taken by surprise. Now here's another spoiler. If you got the Tiny gun, yes, you are dealing with the mirror universe of the Borg. Guess what? They can adapt to the Tiny gun. So the Tiny gun's actually useless against the mirror universe people. So don't think that you can use the Tiny gun to wipe them all out and keep going. Nope. Mirror Borgs are actually, they can adapt to it. So just be forewarned. And let's get to the way. Our Borg has a green color. Mirror Universe has a red color.
Under attack in the system by a fleet. Repeat, this is the USS at Starbase 1. We are under...
Federation Starbase 1. We are the Borg. Submit to our authority and prepare for assimilation. Resistance will be annihilated.
See, annihilated, not assimilated.
This is Harry Kim of the USS Inouye. We require immediate at Starbase 1. Repeat, we require...
Captain! Come in, Captain!
This is Bright Eyes, commander of TAS Vintok. Thank you for your timely assistance.
Status, Commander, what the hell's going on?
We were conducting a procedure with Admiral Kumarke on the Vortex when it began to fluctuate wildly. Before we could compensate, the enemy vessels began to emerge from the Vortex and attack.
A Borg assault here at the heart of the Federation? Nah.
Indeed. While our forces have fought valiantly, we are outmatched. Several ships, including the Inouye, are held in tractor beams. We believe they are primary targets for assimilation. We must release those ships at once. Admiral Kumarke is aboard the Inouye, along with her data on protomatter and the vortices. That must not fall into the hands of the Borg.
Understood, Commander. We'll do everything we can to free those ships.
You will need to disable the cube in order to target the tractor beams.
So again, our Borg has a green color. Yes, the Mirror Universe Borgs are red. Ours assimilate. Mirror Universe basically annihilate. So as you can see, red color. And they don't assimilate, they just simply destroy.
Vulnerable now. Target the tractor beam and fire.
Failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Faster than ever.
Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Rear shields
Initiate phaser remodulation and increase power to the emitters.
Tractor emitter disabled, but the Borg have restored their shields. Concentrate fire on the cube once more.
Structural integrity has failed. All hands,
target
abandon
shields
ship.
have failed.
The cube is vulnerable once again. Concentrate fire on the remaining tractor emitter.
Final tractor emitter disabled. Our ships are free to maneuver.
Nice work, but we're not out of this yet. We've been boarded by the Borg on multiple decks.
How can we assist you, Captain?
The highest concentration of Borg is on the engineering deck. We think they're targeting Admiral Camarque and her vortex technology. Send your reinforcements there immediately.
Fine. Seen another. So yeah, our dog is green, while their dog is red.
Borg.
Alright, thank you. How can we help you, Commander?
Aaron McDonald, Astrophysics. I was on my way to assist Admiral Camarque when all hell broke loose. Frankly, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm a scientist, not a security officer.
Okay, where's the Admiral now?
Main engineering, I believe. We need to move fast and hit hard. These new Borg are incredibly tough and brutal. It's disturbing.
Again, another clue right there. Yes, this is the near universe Borg, not our Borg. Our Borg are kind of green colored, and they use plasma, this, that, and all. Yeah, these Borgs are red colored. So yeah, I'll give you a modulator weapon to fight this Borg. And there it is. So as you can see, I am going to slot these. So yeah, as you can see, now Star Trek Online, you always had to have a weapon that had the built-in modulator. Well, like I said, they've broken it to where now it's incorporated, but you gotta have the door gear to get this device, that everything else built in. Where it used to be, it was a separate device that you had to go to, and if you went to the Thera, yeah, no door takes 5 seconds to remodulate. But if you went to the Thera and you got the fractulator modulator from the Thera, instead of taking 5 seconds to remodulate, it would give you 3 seconds. Now, here's the thing. You can still go to the Thera, but guess what? It's no longer available in the Thera. No, it's now part of your crafting system, just everything else. But the ingredients to create the ocular remodulator, you still have to go to the Thera to get the ingredients to craft it and make it. But instead of having to go to the Thera to get it, no, it's now in your crafting system to create.
We should get moving. Are you ready to go?
So let me show the R&D. I want to say kit module. It's not a ground weapon. There it is. So as you can see, yes, you used to have to go to the Thera to get it, to everything else and all. Again, you still got to go to the Thera to get the ingredients to craft it, that and all. That it's no longer, needed, that and all. They're going to the Thera. If you've got these, that and all, then guess what? You can create these in your crafting system. So now this one right here does that weird thing where you can use it, and a lot of times you use it, and let's say a dog is regular size, you use it, you shrink them down to a little tiny fairy type, or a little drinky-dinky type, just everything else. But this is the remodulator. So again, a regular modulator takes 5 seconds to recharge, while this one takes 3 seconds. Again, you can now craft them, but to get the ingredients, you still gotta go to the Thera to get the ingredients to craft it and make it. Alright, so briefing.
We need all the help we can get against the Borg.
Alright, report, Commander.
Aaron McDonald, Astrophysics. I was on my way to assist Admiral Camarque when all hell broke loose. Frankly, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm a scientist, not a security officer.
Alright, where's the Admiral now?
Main engineering, I believe. We'll need to move fast and hit hard. These new Borg are incredibly tough and brutal. It's disturbing.
Understood. Lead the way.
This way. Watch out! It's one of their drones. See what I mean? They're very hard to put down. Let's scan it. It might reveal something about their defense systems. Look, this drone is emitting a unique quantum signature. It's not from around here.
Again, right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is a clue. A quantum signature. Guess what? The Mirror Universe people have a quantum signature. And that is what they basically live off of. So yes, this Borg is not ours. This is a Mirror Universe Borg. And if you'll notice, he's got kind of the reddish tint to him, reddish color, where our Borgs have kind of the greenish color and greenish tint to him. Okay, can you elaborate, Doctor?
Okay, the drone's organic composition matches that of a human. From Terra. Add that to its quantum signature, and there's only one logical conclusion here. These Borg attacking us? They're from the Mirror Universe.
Agreed. So we need to inform our allies as soon as possible. Let's get moving.
No! They just took commanders off! More weapon fire ahead. Borg and Starfleet.
Make every shot count, people! They've adapted! Use your remodulators!
See how they have the red tint to them?
Listen! Look out!
See, red tint.
Nice shot! Let's deal with the rest of them now.
Captain, are you okay?
I'm fine. Give us a hand with these boards.
And that's remodulating. Where's Harry Kim?
Thanks for the assist. These drones have some pretty impressive combat upgrades. I faced my share of Borg, and none of them were like this.
There's a good reason for that, Captain. They're from the Mirror Universe. They're not our Borg.
That would explain a lot. The heightened aggression, stronger combat systems. We even have a hard time locating them on sensors. We've noticed they assimilate combat-trained operatives and kill the rest. Strangely, none of them tried to assimilate me. You'd think the ship's captain would be a top priority for them.
A question for another time, Captain.
Right. We need to get to main engineering ASAP. Admiral Camarque and her team might not have a lot of time left.
I agree. Let's get moving.
Come with me. So, these Mirror Borg are using vortices to launch attacks. That makes every vortex a potential beachhead for them. Up ahead, some of my crew are trapped fighting drones. We need to help them. See if you can lower that security field. Ramirez! Malone! Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there! Hurry! Get that field down!
No matter how fast you are, they're still gonna die.
System malfunction. Console inoperable.
They're gone. I knew that. Families. We'd better get going. Help who we can, while we can.
Captain! Help me, please!
Enemy target. This was her first tour after the Caturday. There's a security team up ahead. They need backup. Look, it's the captain. Thanks, Captain. Things were looking rough for us. Okay. Our best shot at reaching engineering is to go through the Jeffries tubes. There are a number of routes once we get there. We need to split up. Send your officers one way, and we'll take another. Increase the chance of at least one group arriving intact and unassimilated.
And you'll notice he keeps thinking assimilated. Again, their universe do not care about assimilation. Now, they simply scan for the things that they think is necessary, like, science officers and whatever whatnot, and then basically annihilate the rest. So, yeah, again, their universe only look for certain things, and everything else gets wiped out, not assimilated. There you go. Teams go rendezvous near the engineering.
Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Let's get moving.
Alright, I'll see the rest of you at engineering. Flying the Jeffries to the...
Captain, Lieutenant Wen and I are heading out.
Commander! Internal comms are being jammed. I think we can boost the signal near here. This way. Nice. We were able to boost comms without taking down anything critical. Let me try calling McDonald back.
Alright.
Kim to McDonald. Repeat your last message.
Wen and I are heading to engineering. We'll meet you there.
Understood. See you at engineering. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 314 Alpha. That EPS conduit is leaking. Should be able to reroute the flow around here. Thanks for getting there. I'm picking up a life sign ahead. Come on. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 2718 Epsilon. Ensign Kolek, are you okay?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Come with us.
Aye, sir.
Ah! Captain! It's got my leg! Kolek! Damn it! I lost him. We should get moving.
Yep. You lost him.
Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 628 Omega. This is Kim. What just happened? Report!
McDonald here. The drone charged Gwen and I, and it blew up. Self-destruction.
We're coming, Commander. Stay safe. Computer, unlock this door. Override code. Kim 1839 Delta. Looks like some Borg are behind that door. It's reinforced, but it's only a matter of time. Let's keep moving.
Captain, I need you to bring up security fields on deck 3.
We're on it, Commander. There should be an interface up ahead. Help me out.
Now here, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? There's a hidden accolade here in this area.
Please, hurry. Oh no, Captain! They're on me!
McDonald! Damn. No answer. Another drone. Looks like a tough one. Take it
Now, here's the thing. If you don't go running down the hallway, this, that, everything else, he's gonna stay alive. There's a hidden accolade right over here. Right, the reroute ETS conduit. And then search this dead body, and guess what? You'll find the prototype INOD gun. And there it is. The Phaser Pulse Assault Model 12 Borg Edition. So replace that. Okay, why is my button not switching? Darn. So yeah, you kind of need this shotgun, because the pulse grenade is basically a shotgun. So yeah, you need this shotgun to fight the Borg that you're about to deal with.
The Borg's vinculum is accelerating its regeneration. Tear it out before it heals itself.
And right there. Get rid of that device off its back.
That was close. Nice work.
The drone had advanced regeneration capabilities. That's not good.
Yeah, we ran into one of them earlier before you arrived. That system isn't limited to self-repair. It can restore any Borg within range. They'll need to be priority targets.
Understood.
We should get to main engineering. The exit to this tube is just ahead.
Let's go. Climb the Jeffries tube.
Main engineering isn't far from here. We're almost there. It's like McDonald said. They can self-destruct!
Well, I've got to move that. So, yep. Alright, so let me grab my loot. Alright, so let me activate this. There. So yeah, as you can see, they're red colored, not green.
Admiral Camarque, glad to see you're still with us.
Thank you, Captain. Let's do what we can with these bolts.
Captain, sorry I'm late.
Commander, are you okay?
I'll manage, sir.
We can't let them take the protomatter tech.
I'm on it, Captain.
Huh? You're an astrophysicist, not an engineer.
Actually, sir, I minored in engineering at the Academy.
Whatever you're gonna do, make it fast.
Oh, behind us. And there's one of them right there. Yep, target him first. And then rip that backpack off of him. Talk to McDonald.
Wow, it actually worked.
What did you do, Doctor?
I flooded the chamber with an improvised form of digital chaff. It masked the presence of the protomatter tech. Gave me time to put up a security field. As far as the Borg are concerned, there's no protomatter here. Or on the ship.
Excellent work.
We should be safe for a while. Let's hope they don't figure out my sneaky trick anytime soon. Admiral Camarque, is your vortex data secure and functional?
Good question, Admiral.
I'll run a diagnostic now. Give me a moment to make some final entries.
Behind you! Look behind you! Turn around!
Oh no! 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 Help!
Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
That drone. It referred to Camarque as its target. The Borg were after her all along. The rest? All the death. The loss. Just a diversionary tactic.
Agreed. Fortunately, they did not acquire her research data or her tech zone.
For now. Once they figure that out, they'll be back. And we're barely intact as it is. Camarque's the key. We need to mount a rescue mission before she's assimilated.
Again, he keeps thinking assimilated. Yes. Now, Thorcanate, yeah, she will be assimilated and joined into their collective. But if you're not important or you're not a primary target, yeah, you just get annihilated and destroyed like that.
First things first. We can't rescue anyone until we knock that cube's shields down. That's a pretty tall order.
We'll do everything we can, Captain.
Right. Return to your ship while I rally my remaining crew and get the Inoue back in the fight.
In and out, Captain. Good luck.
Looks like the Borg added a few spheres to their ranks while we were dealing with their friends. Let's deal with them so we can focus on getting the shield down on that cube.
Acknowledge.
Hold on. Are you reading this? The vortex is fluctuating again. Multiple signals coming through. It could be more Borg vessels.
Not alert all hands, battle station. Notice the red color, not green. Their universes are red, not green.
The Lucari ship?
Alliance forces, this is Captain Abame of the Traloon. Help is on the way.
Uh-oh. They don't like that ship.
They've done it! The Borg regeneration matrix is down. Let's finish off the cube's defenders.
The cube's defenses are down. Let's take it out.
Belay that, Captain. Admiral Camarque is on that cube.
Understood. I shall inform our allies. Fire to disable only.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
There, now we just able to kill the...
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
And there, keep disabled.
We'll deal with the first contact protocols later. Right now, our new friends have given us the chance we need to rescue our people. I think I've located a hostile free transport site on sensors, but it's hard to be sure with these Borg. Sending you the coordinates now. Let's beam over and get the job done.
Yep, being the northern.
Ready weapons. Wait. They're inactive. Hard to tell if they're dead or alive.
Yeah, Enclaves are active though.
We've seen how much more advanced they are than the Borg in our universe. Something could be masking their life signs. We need to find out how.
Agreed.
Let's start by scanning the Borg in the alcoves here. Take advantage of their inactivity to study them up close.
Good place to start adjusting tricorders now. Again, notice the red. Our Borg uses green. Yep, these are their universe Borgs, not ours.
Are you seeing this? Looks like they're using modified Angosian tech to conceal their life signs. barely reading them, even up close.
I'm not detected as a cloak in the dice down.
It gets worse. It looks like there's a local field that renders our tricorders useless past close range. That means no maps, and no long-distance scans. We're at a big disadvantage in here until we figure out how to compensate for all the interference.
Understood. Let's proceed. Keep your weapons and nodulators at the ready.
All right, let's go.
So, yep, all red, not green looking.
I see a console over there. Let's check it out.
Now, if I'm on the correctly, yeah.
This is not good. I'm picking up a lot of technology that our Borg don't have access to. Klingon, Zedkethi, even Dominion. They have advanced Starfleet tech as well. Weapons-grade transphasic systems.
And yes, our Federation uses transphasic quantum torpedoes to do the damage to the Borg cubes. That as you can see, yep, their universes, they had already figured it out and got it part of their system. Any good news though, Captain?
Their baseline operations tech is close to that of our Borg. We should be able to operate low-level systems like doors and platforms, which is good, since we'll need to cross that gap to move forward.
Okay, let's find it and raise the crossing platform.
Okay, the console we need is a little further down the way.
Yeah, they're going on the correctly. There's an ambush. So, yep, let's to the field.
So far, so good.
So let's not see here.
Another platform to raise. Let's hope our luck holds out. Had to go and jinx it. This console is on a higher security protocol than I can bypass, at least with a tricorder. I think we'll have to find another route.
Any suggestions, Captain?
I saw a doorway on our way here. Let's try that.
There we go, let's hit that.
I suppose it would have been too easy if that worked. Hold on. Let's run a scan on that node in the ceiling.
Yes, what is that? Scan node.
I'm picking up a system similar to those we found in the Vaculum drones. That node is a regeneration system.
Should we disable it?
No, this node isn't active. Keep your eyes open though. If we run into an active node and there are active drones nearby, our lives are gonna get complicated real fast. We should make them priority targets, just like the Vaculum drones.
So yeah, anytime you see those devices either on a backpack or up in the ceiling, target them first and get rid of them first.
these Borg on my tricorder. Scan the alcoves and see what's different here.
Yep, going down there.
Based on these readings, the alcove regen cycle should be ending in... Oh no!
What? What's happening?
Those vinculum nodes are regenerating the Borg!
Again, you want to target that first and get rid of that. There.
We need to get out of here! Raise the platform! I'll cover you! We should deal with the reinforcements before we cross over.
Yeah, hold on. Someone be in there. Oh, it's Beta Girl. Yep, it's Beta Girl.
Getting some interesting readings from that console. Let's take a closer look.
Alright, gun, you take it easy, gun. Like I said, I am just grinding away, this, that, and all. Oh, look! So you're the good one, gun. Ah, so now you need to go to this console. And yes, I'm totally looking up to the ceiling. Because, yeah, a lot of times, can you see those, like down there? You see one down there? Yeah. Usually as you get into that area, those dogs in that area will activate. So, yeah, do you see one of those things up on the ceiling? Yeah, get ready for a fight. So get ready for a fight.
Nice work. You isolated the general area where my crew and Comarque are, and managed to access a local deck plan. We have a map again.
Let's take advantage of that. Take advantage of that.
Right. According to this deck plan, there's another platform to cross up ahead. Let's go.
Alright, ready? You got them? Let's move out.
Okay, that bridge should lead us to where Comarque and my crew are being held.
Again, target that thing first.
All clear. Let's cross over.
And alrighty, done moving. Yeah, gotta modulate. Notice the redness. See how it's kind of throwing? So, yep, get rid of those immediately. And remodulating.
This looks more complicated. Let's take a second to figure it out.
Talk to Captain Kim.
These consoles control those large power conduits. They supply energy to the platform we need to cross the gap when they're operational.
Okay, well, what do we need to do?
The power conduits are out of alignment. We'll need to align all three of them to restore power to the platform.
Understood. Go after the security while I work on this.
We need to align the power conduits.
Now, throw them correctly. One of those. Yep, there it is.
That conduit is aligned. 2 to go.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Yep, get rid of that thing first.
We need to align the power conduits. Power conduit aligned. Just one more to go.
And there's going with a backpack. Get rid of him now. There's going with a backpack. Yep, now rip that backpack off of him.
We need to align the power conduits. We need to align the power conduits. Good work. We can cross over now.
There's another one with a backpack. Rip that backpack off of him.
I'm reading a large power source nearby. Looks like a security field. We need to lower that field. Scan that console. It may control it. The field's locked down, but I think I can use the console to bypass security and drop it. It's going to be tricky work. Cover me while I do a little creative programming. I'm taking shots here. Cover me! field's down! Let's finish up and move on! We're close. I'm picking up a Lucari life sign nearby.
And here we are in their net area.
Look, over there. It's Camarque. Damn. Those drones. They were part of my crew.
Syfy88man is especially resistant to assimilation. Proceed with surgical modifications.
We need to get her out of here, now! What the hell?
Hostiles detected. Initiate combat protocols. I am Strategus Sanctora. Resistance will be annihilated.
Yep. And there are universe of him.
There is no point in resistance. Submit for assimilation.
And then, not only does he
We need to make Zentorok vulnerable.
Yep, you gotta kill the Borgs. But then he's got these Borgs that not only have backpacks, but also up in the ceiling. So yeah.
Take down drones. We need to make Zentorok vulnerable.
Ah, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get rid of that backpack.
Zentorok's vulnerable. Hit him hard. Open fire.
Your strength will be valid. Add it to our own.
Damn, it adapted. Take out drones to make Zentorok vulnerable again.
Now you gotta kill the root of the ceiling. Mmm.
Take down drones. We need to make Zentorok vulnerable. Zentorok's vulnerable. Hit him hard. Open fire.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Shields losing power.
Get me out of here!
Rescue Caturday.
Thank you, my friend. What a harrowing experience. I heard stories about the Borg, but none of them prepared me for this nightmare.
Are you alright, Admiral?
Yes, I can manage from here. We should return to our ships immediately.
Yep, let's be out of here now.
We made it. If only we'd been able to bring everyone back.
Agreed. And now we're the parakeet to deal with.
Yeah, we do. Let's take care of that, shall we? I've looked at those ugly hunks of junk long enough. In a way out.
Battle stations, everybody.
All ships, fire on the cube. Let's take it out.
Aunt Vame, you're back. Oh, I thought you were lost to us.
It was a close call, but our friend showed us the way home.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing.
That's one cube down. Let's deal with the last one.
Ow!
Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
Damn. What could reach?
Target shields have failed. Ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
The second cube is destroyed.
Now that the invaders have been dealt with, Bright Eyes and I will be free to seal the vortex here once and for all. Thanks to you, of course.
You're welcome, Admiral.
I just received word from Starfleet Command. Our new friends want to formally introduce themselves. Feeling up for a little diplomacy?
Oh, I'm interested in hearing what they have to say and who the hell they are. Of course, if you watched my last stream, yeah, we already know who they are.
You and me both. I'm sending you the information now. Kim out.
Okay, let's leave system and go to this first contact. Later that night.
And these Ethereans came to your rescue then?
Yes, Admiral. With their help, we made it back home.
That's quite the story, Captain. Sounds like you're lucky to be here.
Ops to Admiral Quinn.
Quinn here.
The Etherean leader has arrived, sir.
Very well. Send them in.
I bring you greetings from the Etherean Concordium. I am Tassin Fay, leader of the Starship Harmony. I come to you today with an offer of alliance against a common foe. The Borg Kingdom. This conflict is larger than you know. It is in fact a multiversal conflict. If we act together, we can bring it to an end. But we must act soon, or all will be lost. In this and every universe.
So yeah, we done it for the third time. Alright.
Forces from the mirror universe have come to strike terror into our hearts. Starfleet intelligence is working overtime to learn more about the Borg Kingdom and their tactical plans. And every system is on high alert. The Ethereans have called for a summit to coordinate our efforts against the Borg Kingdom. Officials from the Alliance are planning the event as we speak. When the time comes, I'd like you to be there. I'll let you know when the plans are finalized. There are a lot of people on Starbase 1 who owe you a great debt of gratitude. We couldn't have stopped the attack without you. Well done.
So yeah, we get this little device to overcome Borg adaptation and loot the dots in 3 seconds. So again, if you've got the Terra device, guess what? This device actually replaces the Terra, because both of them operate on 3 seconds, just everything else and all. So yep, this device is basically the same as the Terra.
Cordial greetings. I request your presence at a gathering on Station Deep Space Nine. We shall discuss the Borg Kingdom problem and potential solutions. We live at a perilous time, friend, but recall our axiom. Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Together we will strive to defeat our mutual enemy and establish peace for one and all.
And here we are, near Borg implants and desiring the night cloud. So we're now starting to slowly build our Borg gear. Okay. We want the cloud one, right? No, escorting a this. Yeah, escorting a this is the one we want. Talk to Quinn.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine. Tassine Fay, the leader of the Etherean starship Harmony, will be making a presentation soon, alongside one of our finest captains. While you're waiting, I encourage you to meet with the specialists here to get their insights on the upcoming operation.
Yes, sir. So, talk to Bright Eyes.
The summit will begin soon. While I remain optimistic, it is not a feeling shared by many of my superiors in the Assembly.
Why is that, Bright Eyes?
Tholians are often slow to place trust in outsiders. While the Etherians did provide timely aid against the Borg Kingdom, their extra-dimensional origins raised a number of questions within our leadership ranks. We know very little about them. While others may place their trust in them, it will not be easily won with my people.
I understood. I appreciate your diplomatic approach on this matter. Talk to Captain Kim.
We've held off the Borg Kingdom before, and we're ready to do it again. Our new allies were eager to join the fight, and I certainly can't argue with the results.
So their starships are very impressive, though.
The Etherians have been in non-stop talks with the Alliance command staff since they arrived here. I have a feeling that whatever they've cooked up is going to be big. Maybe on a scale we haven't seen since the Iconian War.
An AD thought the threat like the Borg Kingdom is not going to take them lightly. Dr. Admiral Kanate?
Good to see you, my friend. It seems we're about to set off on another bold undertaking soon.
Indeed we are, Admiral.
The arrival of the Etherians was rather fortunate for those in the Alliance. Adding a new ally against the Borg Kingdom may well tip the odds into our favor.
They're quite capable in this battle against the Borg Town.
I suppose we'll learn of the action plan soon enough. I do hope it's a good one.
Yes, do I, Admiral.
Just heard from Ops. The briefing is about to start.
Hey, look who it is.
The attacks from the Borg Kingdom are a threat to us all. We've been working on a strategy with the Etherians. Several tactical initiatives are underway as we speak, but there is a new critical issue to deal with.
A reality vortex has appeared in what you call fluidic space. That region has a unique, extra-dimensional nature. It connects to every point in the multiverse. If our enemy controls that vortex, they will be able to attack anywhere, at any time. Unfortunately, fluidic space disrupts Etherian neural processes.
So, the task of closing that vortex falls to us. I'll be leading a strike force to fluidic space to get the job done. Hopefully, we'll achieve our objectives before hostile forces arrive. We will do what we must to succeed. Thank you for your time.
So yeah, Blue State messes up the Ethereum so they can't access it. Let's talk to her.
Sincere greetings. It is an honor to be working with an officer of such high caliber. We are grateful indeed.
And the Alliance is grateful to your timely assistance in this conflict.
We have learned much throughout our conflict with the Borg Kingdom. We were happy to share our knowledge, and we have provided technology that will improve your effectiveness against them in battle.
We'll be putting those ingredients to test soon.
Quite so. I believe you will find them most effective against our common foe. I believe Captain Dax wanted to speak with you before you depart. Are there any questions I can answer for you at this time?
Alright, so before we do this, I need to get a refill of tea, so I'll be right back. But yeah, be right back. That's it, easy. Okay, now. Alright, as I was getting up, nature called, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of the bathroom. Alright. Give me another minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm totally getting a frozen neodox. Because it's already 4 o'clock. So I should have gotten this package. Oh, apparently I didn't answer my cell phone when they tried to call me. Crap. Oh wait, Monday the holiday? Really? Alright, they're set. So wow, I didn't realize Monday was a holiday. So yeah, I get a frozen meal docs from one of these frozen meal companies that no. But yeah, apparently they tried to call me and I didn't see my cell phone ring. So I missed it. Alright, well, like I said, who the hell are you? What's your universe like?
Most of our universe has known peace for many a galactic cycle. Our Concordium has been an integral reason for that. Occasional conflicts would occur from time to time, but most were resolved peacefully, until the arrival of the Borg Kingdom.
How did your conflict with the Borg Kingdom start?
We have known of them, and the nature of their universe, for many cycles. We did not establish conflict due to their hateful, violent tendencies. Unfortunately, they discovered our universe. Despite our efforts to prevent conflict, they followed their nature and launched a brutal invasion into our space. For the first time in countless cycles, war came to the Etherean Concordium.
How is your fight against the Borg Kingdom going?
After After many cycles of relentless conflict, we have managed to drive them back to their own universe. The cost has been terrible. Entire civilizations lost to warfare, to assimilation. And now they are here, in your universe, seeking once again to subjugate untold trillions. We will not let them succeed. What happened in our universe must not happen here.
Agreed. We do all we can in this incursion.
Do you have any more questions for me? If not, Captain Dax would like to speak to you next.
Definitely.
Hello there. Nice to finally meet you. You've got quite the reputation. I'm glad you and your crew are joining us on the mission. We need the best and brightest against the Borg Kingdom.
Yep, we're ready to do our part, Captain.
Glad to hear it. Fluidic space can be challenging, and that's before you add the Undine to the equation. They're not terribly fond of anything from our part of space-time. We're hoping to avoid any sort of incident with them, but shutting down that vortex is our top priority.
And the third?
The defense upgrades we received from the Ethereans are impressive. The enhancements to targeting, weapon modulation, and power systems will really make a big difference. They've also provided extensive tactical data on Borg Kingdom vessels and defense systems. We'll be ready for action should we run into them on the mission.
Agree. Won't be at a disadvantage this time.
Once we're back on our ships, my crew will use tech on the Aventine to open a quantum singularity. We'll use that to travel to fluidic space. Are you ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
The rest of the task force has assembled. Head to the following coordinates, and the Aventine will create the quantum singularity.
And the third.
Task Force, this is docking control. Confirm your boards are green for departure.
Aventine to docking control. Boards are green.
Inoue reporting. Everything is green on our end.
Docking control, Rescava reports green for departure.
Acknowledged, Task Force. You are cleared for departure.
All ships, make way to the designated coordinates.
I look forward to learning more about fluidic space.
I hope you don't learn about its dangers, like the Undine.
We're all set over here. Ready to take a trip to fluidic space?
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
Transit complete. All stations report they're ready for action. Hope your helm's up to the task of piloting in fluidic space. The local currents can get a bit unruly.
The space currency within normal levels.
Unfortunately, local conditions are generating an unusual amount of sensor interference. We're not exactly flying blind, but our scanning quality is quite limited.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. If the Undine find us, we might not know they're coming until it's too late. And trust me, you do not want to be on the wrong end of an Undine ambush.
On the recommendations, Captain?
Let's start with a coordinated long-range scan. See if we can gather more information working together. If that doesn't work, we can use deep space probes. By linking probes as we travel, we can create a sensor network. That should extend our scanning range considerably.
There you go, Captain. Let's proceed.
Let's meet at the designated location ahead.
So, yep. I'm consciously taking my time. Instead of racing ahead. So, yep, I am taking my time. Again, like I said, today, yeah, so today you have to be part of the team. You have to spend at least a minimum of 3 hours, and you have the chance of getting this computer. Yes, it's Saturday, so we call it Caturday on Team, but usually Alexander PC gives away, gives away the Elgato String Deck, but not today. Today it's this PC. But you gotta be part of the team and do a minimum of 3 hours. So yep, I have kind of done my 4 hours. I have now gone 5 hours if you look at the thing. 5 hours now. So yeah. And again, October 25th, somebody's going to be going in this computer October 25th. But today, nope, this computer is the giveaway. Did we pass it? Yes, we went past it.
Long-range scan complete. We're not detecting any sign of the vortex.
Either way.
I think it's time we try Plan B. Let's send out a deep space probe.
The engineers are there, deep space probe.
We're ready to go over here. Aventine and Rescava report the same. Once all the probes are deployed, we can head to their location and try another long-range scan. This time, boosted by the probe sensors.
Acknowledge.
Monitor the probe trajectories. No telling how local currents will affect them.
Good idea. A shift in current could divert them into an obstacle.
We should head to the designated location.
Fascinating. I do hope to return one day to conduct research.
Good luck with that. The Undine might have other ideas. Yeah.
Look for any EM field spikes or drops. Could be caused by the vortex. Long-range scan complete. Even with the probes, we're not finding anything.
Let's keep looking. Let's fire another set of probes.
Probes on standby. Try these coordinates. We picked up something faint over there for a moment. Might be a sensor glitch. war. It might be what we're looking for.
Hell, once the project I take it to the detonated coordinates.
Let's head to the next coordinates.
So, what's at the next coordinate? I wonder.
I wonder if fluidic space affects Undine's sensors as much as ours.
Assume they'll see us before we see them.
I know those biosigns. It's a pod of Gekli.
Yep, Geklies. So, yep, Geklies. And you see, they're following us now. Yep, they're following us now.
I think we've got something.
Scan the vortex.
Attention all hands. We're detecting weapon fire ahead.
The Undine?
Yes, and that's not all. We're also reading Borg Kingdom weapon signatures. Looks like they picked a fight with the Undine.
Alright, let's let the Undine hand, shall we?
Are you sure that's wise? We might wind up fighting both the Undine and the Borg.
Okay, yeah.
Then again, the Undine may think twice about firing on us if we help them with the Borg. I think it's worth the risk.
Agreed. Red alert and intercept course immediately.
So much for the peaceful journey through fluidic space.
I'm surprised it took this long to run into the Undine.
The Geklies are gonna run away. But they don't like fighting.
Target Borg vessels only. Do not engage the Undine unless fired upon.
Monitor Undine targeting. If it switches to us...
An understandable precaution, Captain.
Trust me. Things with the Undine can go south in a hurry.
All hands. You are clear to engage the Borg. That's the last of the Borg. Show's over.
Let's hope the Undine don't provide the encore.
Alliance vessels. I am Designate 6623, Commander of the Undine vessel Morano. You are not authorized to operate in our territory. Why are you here?
We are here to close a destructive spatial anomaly in fluid space.
We know of this anomaly. It is in a nearby sector, occupied by a Borg unit complex. A fleet of their warships defends it.
Unfortunately, we have to deal with the anomaly before they arrived.
It seems we have a common problem, and a common enemy. I propose a tactical alliance between us. We will remove Borg occupation forces from fluidic space, and eliminate the disruptive anomaly together.
That's an unexpected proposal.
Unexpected, yes. Incomprehensible. Your alliance is in fact composed of a number of former enemies. Surely a temporary expansion of said alliance is feasible.
You make a good point. Let's solve that problem.
Very well. We will travel to the provided coordinates when you are ready. A warning. Combat will be imminent upon our arrival.
Understood. Let's go.
Undine forces are under attack. We must provide immediate assistance.
We stand ready to assist, Commander. Are your comrades guard our alliance?
They are. You are as Undine in their minds until further notice. Now, be ready for battle. Our enemy awaits.
Acknowledge. All hands red alert.
Watch out for the spheres. They may try to ram your ship and self-destruct.
The Undine weapons are fascinating.
Fascinating and terrifying. Glad they're not shooting at us this time.
Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Core shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Hold on the line. Hold the line. Yeah. Get rid of these damn turtles. So yeah, Carnival Turtle would get rid of these. So we don't have one right now. Alright, I think we're missing one. There he is. Okay, explain.
We need to destroy the Borg unit complex, but our weapons are having little to no effect against its shields.
That is a problem. Suggestion?
I believe I have a solution, but it's a risky one.
Well, risk is our business. What is it, Captain?
The Aventine was designed to fight Borg. There are a number of anti-Borg systems on board, including a quantum field focus phaser. Properly recalibrated, we could use it to create a brief transporter window through their shields.
Go on.
Once we've opened the window, we'll beam away teams over to the Unicomplex. They'll find and disable the shielding around the Unicomplex, leaving it vulnerable to attack.
Oh, I can see. Alright, idle plan, let's do this.
A warning. The Unicomplex has considerable defense systems and a fleet protecting it. We will need to eliminate all defenses and enemy vessels
Understood, let's make this happen.
Right. Moving into range now. Clear the local defense nodes and watch out for reinforcements.
We're on it. Work fast, Captain.
Moving to defend the Abbey. Good luck, Esri.
Hard to believe the Undine can't put a dent in the unicorn.
If there's one thing the Borg excel at, it's adaptation. Even to a what? The Undine planet killer.
Ow!
Terrifying.
So yeah, you want to kind of get on the edge and work your way in slowly.
Shields have failed. 4 shields failed. Target's shields have failed. Shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Ah, thank you, Spencer. Thank you, Spencer. So hello everybody, how's everybody doing today? This, that, and all. So, like I said, welcome to the stream, this, that, and all. Yeah, thank you, Spencer, and 07 Captain 07. So, yeah, like I said, I am grinding away, just that, everything else. Now, the main reason why I'm doing this is, yes, I already got one captain already through, so this is my Liberated Borg. And with the new story, keep talking about Liberated Borg this, Liberated Borg that, it kind of got me wondering, well, is there any extra dialogue if you're a Liberated Borg? So yeah, this guy, yep, this is my Liberated Borg, this, that, and all. And no, he's not done the story yet. He's kind of grinding away on the story. this, everything else. But again, like I said, the new story that they playing. Again, I got wondering, is there extra dialogue? If you play the Liberated Borg, is there extra dialogue? So since this guy has not done the story yet, I'm grinding through the whole entire storyline to get it. Also, I'm part of the Dean team, so yes, I'm part of the Dean team. Today, you have the chance of getting this computer, this, everything else and all. But here's the thing. You gotta be part of the team to get this computer, this, that, and all. So let me go ahead and put this link in real quick to everybody. And yes, if you're using Restream, you're old school. So, as you can see, yep, I'm using Dean. Again, Restream, you can only stream the 5 channels. I'm streaming the 12 channels. So let me go ahead and put this link to everywhere real quick. And then you can kind of see all the places I'm streaming to. So yep, through Dean, I'm streaming to all these places. Go to Restream. Now you only stream to basically 5 places. With Dean, no, I'm streaming to 12 places. With Dean. And yes, I use Streamlabs to do my streaming. So, okay, I've already done Twitch, so I don't need Twitch again. So yeah, with Dean here, I'm putting my streaming to all those places, the $3.95 versus $19 that Restream charges. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yes, I'm an affiliate level. I do my minimum of 4 hours each day. At the end of the month, Logitech is my sponsor, so Logitech will pay the $3.95 for me if you do your minimum of 4 hours each day streaming, if you're an affiliate or a partner level, this, everything else and all. And we just PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay, this, everything else and all. So yep, I am part of Team, streaming everywhere, this, that, and all. So yep, that's what the channel looks like. This, that, and all. So, back to work, this, that, and all. And again, like I said, you have got to be part of the team to get this. And this is only for today. Got to be part of the team, train a minimum of 3 hours. Or, if you're part of the team, yep, this is our monetization page. This, everything else, and all. So again, as you can see, I streamed a little over an hour. I have technically streamed 6 hours now, because I have been streaming and working, hoping to get this computer, so I have been going for 6 hours. But like I said, October 25th, somebody's going to be winning this computer. This is basically a high-end PC, this, everything else. But yeah, this is basically our monetization, this, everything else. But today, yep, today only, you can get this computer. Alright, so, as you can kind of see, yeah, thank you to the raid against Spencer. So, yeah.
Okay, it's now or never. Let's beam away teams to the following coordinates on board the unit complex before the transport window collapses.
Alright, let's be another. So, yep, like I said, this guy is not really well geared, not really set up well. But, like I said, he's not Liberated Borg, and it got me thinking, I wonder if there's extra dialogue if you play as a Liberated Borg. So I'm grinding through the whole storyline just to see if there's extra dialogue as a Liberated Borg. Just wondering. So how's everyone doing today? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Here we go. Now it's thinking about it. Or it was. Come on. There it goes. There it goes.
We made it. Now the real work begins.
Alright, what's the plan?
2 hazard teams, designations Alpha and Beta. Alpha's job is to take down the Unicomplex shield systems, while Beta will shut down the weapons and tactical arrays. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get the job done without firing a shot.
Okay, explain, please.
I'll provide each team with some Starfleet gear designed to mask our life signs. None of us will show up on Borg sensors. We should be able to reach our destinations before they can detect us and scramble security teams. Once we've finished, we'll evac to our respective ships and regroup with the Undine forces.
Understood, let's get started.
You know, this could be a golden opportunity to collect intel on these guys.
Keep it to surface level intrusion. Too much digging around can draw unwanted attention.
Yeah. Access surface level system.
Initial battle with ISS Voyager was inconclusive. Borg casualties, 100%. Terran vessel eluded capture. Priority alert issued. Initiate sector-wide hunt for ISS Voyager.
ISS Voyager. Janeway ship.
So the Borg Kingdom ran into the mirror version of Voyager. Sounds like their Captain Janeway made them regret that. Can't say I feel sorry about it.
Close tile. So again, our Borg are green, near universe Borgs are red.
Ezri, are you certain we'll remain undetected?
The gear worked well in simulations.
Wait, this is experimental tech?
Ah, let's hope this plan survives contact with the enemy then.
So yep, we're dealing with experimental technology. So yep, again, our dogs are green, their universe dogs are red.
So far, so good. The drones can't detect us. Dax to Beta Team. Report.
We're almost to weapon control, Captain.
Good work, Commander. Proceed. Update me if anything changes. Dax out.
Now we're gonna go this way, huh?
I don't believe those drones are passive.
Uh-oh.
We're under attack. The Borg found us.
So much for experimental tech.
Defend yourself, and be prepared to remodulate weapons.
Understood, Captain. Beta team out.
Status report, please.
Weapon control is secure, but the Borg captured Tanaka.
Hang in there, Commander. We'll rescue him if we can. Fortify your position if possible. Weld the doors shut if you have to. Alpha will reinforce you once we've taken out the shields.
Copy that, Captain. Beta team out.
That's the energy beam the Borg are firing into the vortex. Our initial scans of it weren't conclusive. It appears to be causing a tremendous level of fluctuation within the vortex core.
To what end that is?
Good question. I'm willing to bet it's nothing good.
We need to know more then.
Right. There should be a control console somewhere in the chamber ahead. If we can find it, we might be able to learn more about the beam and its purpose. Maybe even shut it down.
Agreed. Out the team to take it out. So, yep, like I said, I am not well geared. My good doctors are not well geared. But I'm curious. You know, you keep talking about liberated Borgs. Is there extra dialogue if you play as a liberated Borg? Borgs! Gotta remodulate. I am gonna put that on number 10. And there's one of those things in the ceiling. Yep, get rid of those things, because those could heal and keep the Borgs active. Another one right there, get rid of that. So yep, look to the ones got the backpack, and look to the ones on the ceiling. Yep, I thought they were spawning behind us. Big red loot. So like I said, if anybody's got any questions, do ask. I do watch my chat box. And there's going with the backpack. Ow. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Get rid of that backpack. Yep, did you see one with the backpack? Yep, get rid of them. Another one right there. Another group right there.
That console might have data on that beam. Let's check it out.
We'll have to deal with those drones first.
And alright, let's check the console. I think it's all elite. Starting.
What were you able to find?
Take a look at this.
I was afraid of something like this.
Caturday, what is this, Captain?
It looks like the Borg are trying to modulate the vortex, control it. From what I can tell, they're trying to expand it in size. Considerably.
That's definitely a problem.
It gets worse. From what I know about Undine technology, if they fire one of those planet killer beams at the Unicomplex while this beam is active, it could cause an explosion that makes a matter-antimatter reaction look tame. We need to shut this thing down before the Undine get trigger-happy, or they could destroy most of fluidic space, and us with it.
Can we do it from here?
No, unfortunately. I think I've located the console that will shut it down nearby, though.
That's good. We need to get to that shield down first, though. Another one of those backpack, there, he's down. That's one of those ones in the ceiling. And you see, he died. Because we didn't get to him in time. There, can I hit that thing from here? Yep, I can. There, now let's take out Mr. Backpack. See, he just revived that one Borg. Excuse me. Need to die then. Gonna inoculate. Well, Oh, he's back it again. Yeah, get rid of them, get rid of them. There, finally. Alright, any more in the ceilings? Nope. Alright, now it's gonna read the officers. Alright, where's the last one? Right here. So yeah, like I said, look to the ceilings, get rid of the things up in the ceiling. Look to the one with the backpack device. Yeah, let's go. And here they are active again. Alright. Get rid of the ceiling. Alright, where's my one up? Okay, there's one. There's two. Three and four. So yep, like I said, I am not well geared, I'm not well set up. But, like I said, I'm curious. Out there's going with the backpack, get rid of him. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Up, going in the ceiling. So yeah. So like I said, do you see this guy right there? Yep, get rid of him. Cause this backpack can heal and revive.
I believe the door to shield control is just ahead.
They're probably on lockdown by now.
You're not wrong. Cover me. I'll override the controls.
That didn't take long. Multiple drones are closing in.
Well, at least they're consistent.
Get over there and take that backpack. Oh, I'm dead. No.
Doors open. We're in business.
Alright, take all the loot. Loot, 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 loot. Is it down this way?
Take out that drone, the dendritic one.
Oh, I didn't see that guy way back there. Throwing heels. Yep, get rid of that guy right there. I want you. Got him, finally.
Join us in the control room once you finish.
Alright.
Room's clear. Time to get to work. While your squad takes down the shields, the rest of us will try to deal with that beam control console nearby.
Acknowledge.
Join us in the control room once you've finished here. We might be getting a lot of company soon. Of the Borg variety.
Understood. Good luck, Captain.
Captain Dax, this is Beta Team. Weapon control is secure.
Well done, Commander. Proceed with your mission. Shields will be down shortly. Dax out.
So, yeah, let's access. Deactivate shields. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Why does this sound feel familiar? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Where's my team? Who the hell are you? God damn it, on the door again.
Drone, state your designation.
I am me. Resist.
Resistance will be terminated. State your designation.
I am not me. I'm me. I will resist you. Ah, fine, I get in.
Acknowledged. Assimilation complete. Stand by for instructions.
When I die, standing by.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Initiate function at designated alcove.
When I die, proceeding.
Interface with console to complete interrupted subtask.
And as you can see, I got one of those backpacks on. Oh, oh, I hate that. Yeah, you start to sneeze and you stop. You start to sneeze, stop. I hate that. Alright, in a liquid console.
Retrieve drone data from regeneration alcove.
In a liquid alcove.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
When I die, task complete. 0 errors.
Update. Drone 1 of 5 Assist with drone assimilation at designated console.
When I start proceeding.
Interface with medical monitor.
Interlink with console.
Complete assimilation of drone.
And there's one of my drones right there. That looked like Captain Sean. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There. Complete a simulation process.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 out of 5. Task complete. Damage to assembly drone detected.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Escort damaged drone to alcove for regeneration.
1 out of 5. Proceeding.
Interlink with drone.
Interlinking with drone.
Escort drone to regeneration alcove for integration. Transfer drone data to regeneration alcove.
Interlink with alcove.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 out of 5. Task complete. Regeneration of damaged drone. Initiating.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Repel borders and weapon control.
1 out of 5. Proceeding. Dean to weapons control.
Okay, that should do it. Try it now.
Stop them immediately.
Wait.
Assimilate target. Assimilate target.
We've got company! Fall back to our position. Reinforcements are on their way.
Simulating target. Simulating target.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation. Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 out of 5. Task complete. Daughter neutralized and trying through assimilation.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Interlink with designated console and restore weapon control systems.
Drone 1 of 5. Proceeding. Restoring weapons control.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Simulating target.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Simulating target.
Objective update. Recover critical components from neutralized Borg drone.
Recovering critical component.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 out of 5. Task incomplete due to incursion. Weapons control partially restored to 37.2272.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Neutralize remaining intruders and restore full weapon control.
Drone 1 attack proceeding. Oh, I like how I'm shooting from my foot.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Beta team to Dax. We're being overrun.
Shields are still up. We can't beam you out.
Oh no, that's the rest of Alpha Team. They've been assimilated.
Get out of there. Run. Run!
Simulating target. Simulating target.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Simulating target.
Complete restoration of weapon control. Interface with designated console.
Restoring weapons control.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
When I died, task complete. Weapons control fully restored.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Transport to shield control and neutralize all intruders.
When I died, proceeding. Beam to shield control room.
Dax to Beta Team, come in. There's no answer.
Remember the mission. We need to take those shields out. We can help Beta Team once we're done.
Let's make haste then.
Right. Let's get it done.
Look out!
Admiral Canate, a threat, Admiral Canate, a threat.
Captain Dax, are you okay? Kamarke, look out!
Stop!
Assimilate.
We're allies! Help! Someone help me!
Assimilate. Ow!
Status report. Drone.
Ow!
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Are you with us? Glad to hear it. Welcome back. Are you ready to go? Now the real work begins. Are you able to proceed with the mission? There's no shame in saying no. If you need to recuperate, I understand.
Oh, damn. What the hell did you do to me? Ow!
I injected you with nanotech designed to sever the link between the drone and the rest of the Borg. It's keyed to your individual biosignature, and only works for a short time after assimilation. Thankfully, we got to you and your team in time.
I see. Okay, let's proceed, Captain.
Okay, there's still time to rescue Beta Team, but right now, we need to complete our primary mission here. We're locked out of the shield controls now. Do you have any insight from your experience with the Borg that could help us crack the codes?
I believe so. I need to interlink with the network node. Stand by. Deactivate shield again.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you weren't successful.
The codes are changing. We need to get to the source to access the shield control.
Any idea where we could do that?
Yeah, I also know where the data team is too.
That's good. Once we rescue Beta Team, we'll send them back here to await transmission of the control codes. That should let us take the shields down before the Borg block access again.
And it's the Caturday into a simulation chamber. Into a simulation chamber. Alright, I thought we did that. I see. Okay, now I don't want to do you yet. Yeah, I'm kind of looking to see if there's any hidden lore. Okay, doesn't look like there's any extra lore. So no extra lore. I was kind of hoping that now that you're the Borg and now you're no longer a Borg, if there was some sort of like console that'd give you a little more information as to what it was like to be a Borg and, you know, what the deal is as a Borg. But I guess no lore object. So let's be into a simulation chamber.
Ready weapons, here they come!
The vinculum is a priority target.
Hurry up and get rid of that thing in the ceiling. Ah, there's one of those backpack guys. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Oh, he revived. He revived. Get rid of that backpack. Oh, we already got rid of it already.
Are we in time? Have they been assimilated?
They're inactive. We can help them.
Praise Lucar.
Alright, set the link.
We need to hurry before more Borg arrive.
Alright, that's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. And finally 6.
Beta team is a little rattled, but they're ready to proceed with the mission.
I can relate to that experience.
They're ready to transport back to shield control. They'll hold the position and wait for us to provide the access codes. Are you ready to proceed?
Yep, let's get this over with. Data team to shield control.
Check the ceilings for vincula.
And watch out for bomber drones.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Yeah, get rid of that backpack. And then take care of that thing up there. And yep, get rid of that thing in the ceiling. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Yeah, that's a Donna drone right there that's gonna self-destruct when it gets close to you. Cutscene.
This looks like a command center. Okay, let's see if we can take their shields down here.
You won't be shutting anything down, Captain.
Okay. A headless Borg.
This is where your resistance will be annihilated.
No. It can't be.
Why is he saying that?
To look in the mirror, is it, Harry?
What? It's
Smart would be to surrender for assimilation. But I know you, Harry, better than anyone. You're going to play the hero for the last time.
The narrow universe Harry come.
More vincula. Take them out first.
You're strong. Stronger than most, to be sure. As the Borg say, resistance is futile.
Yeah, get rid of those things there. That's one. Get rid of Mr. Backpack. Yep, get rid of that backpack.
Remember, if you're going to shoot at the king, don't miss.
Looks like His Majesty is joining in on the fight. The king has a nanite shield. It'll reflect our fire. Enemy target. Target the king and fire.
I'm dead.
They look dangerous.
His nanite shield is back. Check your fire. The pipes are moving again. Be ready for more vincula.
Yep, right there. Get rid of that. Yep, get out of that nanite field. Damn it to hell. Get rid of that.
You're all going to make elite drones when we're done here.
No! I will die before I become a drone!
Your nanite shield is back. Check your fire.
Ah, there he is. Ah, damn it.
The nanites have dispersed. Target the king and fire. His nanite shield is back. Check your fire. The nanites have dispersed. Target the king and fire. His nanite shield is back. Check your fire.
Finally.
You found some powerful friends, Harry. Word to the wise. Watch your allies closely. Their smile might be hiding a knife.
Who shot that shot? Now why did she do that, I wonder? I wonder why.
I had to. He was stalling. Stalling for time. I will not be assimilated. I will not allow it.
It's going to be all right. You're safe with us. Harry. Captain Kim. We need to return to our ships, Captain. This is far from over.
Yes, it is. A dead outdoor Kim. They're a dead, Harry Kim.
I've heard encounters with your mirror self can be rough, but...
Yeah, so before we do that, let's go ahead. Oh, we have to talk to him? Okay,
I've heard
fine.
encounters with your mirror self can be rough, but... I not only met him, I fought him. And saw him die.
Are you alright, Harry Kim?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I am a little worried about Camarque, though. I know she's been through a lot, but to kill someone in cold blood, even a Borg.
The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can get help that she needs.
Right. We still have a job to do, no matter what.
Let's get the command codes, Captain. Download command code.
Please tell me you have the command codes.
I do. Sending them to the data team now. Standing by.
Beta team reports the codes were effective. The Unicomplex shields are down.
Okay, done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's see. Any loot? Yep, there's loot. Any more loot? I thought there was more loot. Dean, back to your ship.
We've got a problem out here. Several, actually.
Let's hear it.
We managed to shut down the central beam they were firing into the vortex while you were captured. But now they're firing 3 beams at it. It looks like they're trying to escalate whatever it was they were doing to the vortex when we arrived.
Then we need to take those emitters out.
Easier said than done. While most of the Unicomplex is unshielded, the Borg have large capital ships shielding the emitters. We'll have to deal with those ships before we can take out the emitters.
Understood.
The Undine Planet Killer is en route to this location, but it won't be able to fire until the emitters are out of commission. We need to take them down as soon as possible.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us.
The Undine are still with us, moving into formation.
They're doing their part, Captain. Time to do ours. If we don't take these emitters out, we all lose.
Yeah, go in slowly and attack slowly.
Picking up a localized defense field around the emitter. Some type of ECM.
Once the shield is down, we can use ECCM to disrupt the field and target the emitter.
Four shields failing.
Yep, go in slowly.
Beta is down. Next stop, Point Gamma.
Just heard from the enemy. The planet killer will be here soon.
Let's hope they keep their finger off the trigger until the emitters are down.
They're aggressive, Captain. Not violent.
Right. Let's hope these Etherean upgrades keep us in the fight.
I'm reading a considerable increase in Borg defenses there. Hell, best speed to Point Gamma. Engage.
That octahedron won't go down without a fight.
It's in our way, Captain. Take it down.
Ow! Like I said, ow! Yeah, let me get rid of the lead.
the emitter's defense field.
Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
Okay. There it is.
Emitter Gamma's defense field is down. You know what to do.
I'm picking up a huge energy source at Point Delta. We need to get over there, fast. Reading the planet killer on long-range sensors. It'll be here soon.
Right. No pressure.
Alliance vessels, the situation grows severe. Destroy the final emitter. We will do the rest.
Understood. We're on it.
Cal, best speed to Point Delta. No time to lose.
Yep, no time to lose. Up cutscene. Oh, look, these are ships. And there another teaser ship. And there another teaser ship.
What the hell? The Borg have a feature?
Certainly looks that way, Captain.
That's Cass. The Borg reverse engineered the design and built it.
Target's shield has failed.
Data.
4 shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Lucas,
Right
protect
shield
us all!
failing.
It must be a Unimatrix vessel. Their flagship.
We'll classify it later. Take it down.
Right shields failing. Rear shields failing. 4 shields failing. Left shields failing. Target's shield has failed. Hull integrity below 25%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, take out the minions.
Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
Yeah, go in slow and take out the minions.
Four shields failing. Four shields failing. Target shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Left shield failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, like I said, take out the minions.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing.
Ah, regeneration growth, get rid of them. They will throw heals. Get rid of them. Yeah, so yeah, look to those regeneration threads.
Shields have failed.
Yep, right there, there's another one. Yeah, look, there's regeneration threads. Yeah, there's one back there, so get rid of that one. Another regeneration growth right there.
Target's shields have failed.
Borg flagship is down.
Yep. Jan 9000, thank you to the dollar. Jan 9000. Alright, get rid of the rest. So yeah, you can't think of why you can't kill V'ger. Yeah, look through the regeneration threads. As you saw, there was 2 back there, 2 over here, 1 like a dotted one below it. Yeah, look at those regeneration threads. They're the ones that's throwing heals on V'ger, as well as all the other Borg ships. Yeah, just dropped. Get the hell out of here.
There goes its defense field. Take it out.
That's it. Get to a safe distance. The planet killer is clear to fire.
And here comes the planet killers.
To the Alliance and Undine vessels, I offer sincere greetings. You have succeeded against staggering odds.
Caturday, I thought the Ethereans couldn't survive in cloak space.
Correct. However, the Harmony is safely within the spatial anomaly once occupied by the unit complex. There is no fluidic material of any kind in here. It is, as you might say, a pocket of normal space.
I see. And why are you within the anomaly?
A valid question. We are here to prevent another incursion by the Borg Kingdom. They do not give up easily. We believe that unchecked, the odds of them attempting to recreate a vortex are high. Simply put, we must be vigilant.
I understand. Let's hail the Undine to go on an explanation.
I trust you have detected the vessel within the new anomaly.
We have. They are the Ethereans, an ally against the Borg.
This is most irregular. Under normal circumstances, we would order them to depart the sector or face destruction. But as we both know, these are not normal circumstances. As long as that anomaly is in place, these Ethereans are protected from any attack. We will be watching them, however.
Correct, the Ethereans could use assistance with that.
Generous offer, but we must decline at this time. This will be an internal matter for us.
Very well, contacted you. Change your mind.
I can't say I'm surprised they turned down your offer. Still, what happened here today may very well be the first step toward better relations with the Undine in the future.
Indeed.
I think it's time for us to go home. Wouldn't want to wear out our welcome after all. Are you ready to depart?
Yeah, let's return to normal space.
We made it. I expect there are plenty of people eagerly awaiting our report on DS9.
Indeed, let's report.
Then let's not keep them waiting. See you there.
Yeah, town tickets in transit range of the station. Do, 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 do.
Before we turn in our reports, let's stop by medical and have those Borg implants removed. I happen to know one of the doctors there very well. He'll take good care of you.
An excellent suggestion, but then I want to keep my door cards.
I'll let them know you're coming. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's beam down to D9. Yeah, I just gotta think about it. There it is.
There you are. Welcome back. The procedure was a complete success. No more Borg implants for you.
Aww.
Is the patient cleared for duty, Doctor?
Yes, of course.
Then if you're up for it, the command staff wants to debrief us.
Be safe out there. Doctor's orders.
Yep, all the door pieces are gone. Wah. Yeah, so let's talk to you two.
I have to say, Borg modifications weren't a good look for you. Thankfully, my chief medical officer was available to remove those. Besides being my husband, Julian's one of Starfleet Medical's best.
After you, the Dr. Bashir's out there, Captain. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Between you and me, I'm concerned about Kumarke. I was a counselor on DS9 during the Dominion War. I know post-traumatic stress when I see it.
Yeah, I'm concerned as well.
She's a fine officer. We'll need people like her out there if the Borg Kingdom comes back for a rematch. That's a worry for another day, though. For now, their invasion is over. Thanks for all you and your crew did to make that happen.
Yeah, you're welcome. Safe travels, Captain Dex. Talk to Captain Kim.
I don't know about you, but it's good to be back. I don't plan on visiting fluidic space again anytime soon.
Let's hope we don't have to.
I'm still processing the fact that we fought alongside the Undine. They aren't exactly known for being team players, at least as far as the Alliance is concerned.
I agree, perhaps we're seeing a new direction to them.
Anything's possible, but I wouldn't expect an invitation to any holiday parties from them anytime soon. For now, it's like a wise man once said. It's in the purview of the diplomats.
Indeed, interesting to see what happens next with them. See, bright eyes.
Your report on the events in fluidic space was quite thorough. The temporary alliance with the Undine was unexpected, as was the arrival of the Etherians.
That's putting it mildly, though, bright eyes.
I will update the leaders of the Assembly. I suspect they will want to monitor the situation in fluidic space quite closely. Should another incursion occur, they will want to take action.
I don't think Borg Kingdom will be a problem for some time. That is why to remain diligent. Okay, there she is. And then Kanate. Now here's my thing, ladies and gentlemen. Spoiler alert. I don't think Kanate is our Kanate. Yes, if you play the Discovery mission, just everything else and all, yeah, you find out that the guy that was in the Discovery was not our captain. No, he was actually a near universe captain that was brought over like a long time ago, but because he was so well good in acting and so well good in doing his job, nobody suspected him to be a near universe agent. That's everything else and all. And as you go through the Discovery storyline, that's when you find out that the one captain, yeah, he was actually a near universe agent. That's everything else and all. So I'll be honest with you, I think Kalante is the same situation. Yes, she is here, but this is not our Kalante. No, this Kalante is actually a near universe agent on the near universe side. But she's been here for so long, and she's been doing things this, that, and all, that she seems like she's one of ours. But in reality, just like the Discovery storyline, and we find out the one guy captain was a near universe agent, yeah, I'll be honest with you, I would not be surprised to find out that this Kanante is actually a near universe agent. I would not be surprised.
Well, my friend, once again, we have prevented a great calamity. It's becoming something of a specialty for us, I think.
Yes, Adel, how are you feeling? Our mission was harrowing, at least.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you. The Lucari are quite resilient people. I will endure. Don't worry.
Interesting. So don't hesitate to seek help from the counselor. The burden of command can be quite heavy at times.
Yes, you're right, of course. Thank you for the kind advice.
Okay, you're quite welcome, Admiral. Dr. Quinn.
I reviewed your after-action report. Well done. Losing fluidic space to the Borg Kingdom would have been disastrous.
Fortunately, our unlikely allies came to help us turn the tide.
Agreed. This could be a turning point for our relations with the Undine. More than a few members of the diplomatic corps are enthused about the possibilities.
I can imagine, Admiral, that I'd prefer the Undine as allies, but not as enemies, though. Time to deem to your ship.
Joyous greetings, friend. Your mission was truly a successful venture. Along with the Undine, you have repelled the forces of the Borg Kingdom and disrupted their command structure. With luck, many cycles will pass before they will be able to pose a threat to us again. For that, the Etherean Concordium owes you our sincere pledge of gratitude. Your efforts prove, once again, that through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. May our friendship continue to grow deeper in the cycles to come.
Alright, so yacht will be getting this nano cloud right here. Okay, next one should be that one. Right? Yeah, situation under control. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 missions left until we get to it.
I come to you today with ill tidings. We have detected another Borg incursion taking place in an alternate dimension. Before committing to a full operation there, we want to learn more. To that end, I've dispatched the Etherean starship Unity to the Jarrett system. The crew will attempt to modify the Iconian gateway to serve as a trans-dimensional portal. If successful, a small fleet will travel to the other dimension and conduct a reconnaissance operation. Alliance Command and I agree. Your experience will be of great value on this mission. Please meet with the Unity near the gateway in the Jarrett system. We must prevent another Borg incursion, if possible.
Alright, so before we jump out of there, I want to see. I think what it is, the reason why I'm dying so much is because my bridge officers are not geared properly. That's what I thought. They had Mach 2 gear. That's what I thought. Alright. So let me jump to solar system and fix that. Yep, that's why they were dying so much. Because they got Mach 2. And yes, the station you see, if you watch the Caturday show, yeah, that is the space station from the Caturday show. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of some gear. Now let's keep the... Alright, let's keep the agony. Yeah, see, that's a Mach 2 right there. So yeah, that's not going to do me any good. Yeah, see, that's a Mach 2 right there. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the other nine set. Energy dancing on. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. Now I've got a lot more room. A lot more room. Alright, so... L18. Now I like using these integrated targeting on the bridge officers because that way you'll help them to get a better shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 18 weapons. Okay, rifle. Now, here's the thing. If you're using the integrated armor, give all your bridge officers sniper rifles. That way, when they line up, they'll actually get a better shot and they won't be missing as much. So get all of them sniper rifles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the first one is second and third. So you. The next one to them. Next one. Die. And the final one, yeah. So yeah, you see, every one of them had Mark II gear, and that's why they was hurting so bad. Because every one of them had Mark II gear. There, now they have a fighting chance. Now they have a fighting chance. Okay, so that takes care of that. Oh yeah, I need a kit. So yep, go see this one. Yep, kits. Engineer. Alright, I'll just take a basic. The modules. So yep, get rid of you. Yeah, see, these are Mark IIs. Yep, that's unlocked too. Alright, so then I cloud, definitely need you. Alright, let's slide you down here. Take beam. There, now I have a fighting chance. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of those. So yeah, that's why I was hurting so bad, and that blizzard was hurting so bad. Yeah, I kind of leveled up this, that, and everything else. I went through the whole storyline, and the funny thing is, someone actually challenged me to stay on Mach 2 gear all the way through the story, that's everything else and all. So yeah, I did everything with Mach 2 ground gear and Mach 2 space gear. But the only that I died a lot, as you saw. I died a lot. So, yeah. Okay. So, and I think I'm geared up, my blizzards are geared up, so hopefully we won't be dying as much. Hopefully we won't be dying as much.
Welcome to the Jaret system and its Iconian gateway.
Admiral, what are you doing here?
Yes, the Aetherians requested my assistance on this operation, considering my experiences of late. I suspect you are here for similar reasons, my friend.
Well, I'm glad you got us, Admiral.
I'm coordinating the efforts to modify the gateway with our Aetherian counterpart. If successful, the gateway will function as a trans-dimensional conduit we can use to conduct our mission. We would appreciate your assistance in this endeavor.
Understood. We'll meet you at the gateway then.
I wonder, did the Iconians ever do what we're about to do?
Who knows? Who knows? You know what? I am going to change. Oops. Alright, that looks better. Let's tune the gateway. Alright, need between 88 and 108. Go higher. Lower. And there it is. 103.5.
There's a signal coming through the gateway. Audio only in Iconian.
Really, Iconian? Really? Let's hear it.
Of the Iconian Alliance, our biosphere is under attack by Borg forces. We request immediate assistance. I repeat, this is...
Static. Sounds like the Borg incursions on the other side have escalated.
Indeed it does. Our orders were to assess the situation in that dimension. I believe the time has come to do just that.
I agree.
Unfortunately, there is a problem.
What is that, Admiral?
Once activated, the trans-dimensional conduit must remain open to serve as an anchor. Any space-worthy vessel will be able to use it, friend or foe.
I can see. So, what is your recommendation?
A single vessel should remain on station here to monitor the gateway and, if necessary, close it to prevent it from being used by hostile forces. Under the circumstances, I feel the Rescava is the best choice for this duty.
Continue?
I would like to speak with you personally on this matter. Please beam to the Rescava when convenient.
Very well, Admiral. I'll do that momentarily. I just you want to talk to us privately.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a strange request, but I wanted to say this in person. My recent encounters with the Borg have taken their toll, I'm afraid. Should we go into battle with Borg forces? I may not be a reliable ally. Therefore, I shall remain here on Overwatch. I realize the impact this could have on the mission, and I hope you understand.
I do.
Admiral, the Etherean commander is requesting permission to beam aboard.
Permission granted.
Cordial greetings. I am Leader Grendat Bex of the Starship Unit. I look forward to working with officers of your caliber.
Thank you. Though I will not be joining the two of you.
I understand, Admiral. Having a vessel on station to guard the gateway is logical. I have the utmost confidence in this group. After all, through harmony, we are secure.
Yes. And through unity, we are strong.
Quite so, Admiral.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Safe journey to all. Energize.
Questioning Kanate's situation.
Enter the gateway when you are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, get in on it. are you? That's good. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm basically my second in command and Josh. We was talking about how the new mission that kept making all these entrants about, liberated dogs, this, that, and all. So I started thinking, I said, well, I've got a liberated dog. I wonder if there's extra dialogue if you play as a liberated dog. Now, unfortunately, this guy, yeah, he's not either. I'm basically starting the Kings and Queens whole storyline. So, yeah. But at the same time, I'm trying to get a computer from Dean because it's Caturday instead of Saturday. But, to this Saturday, yep, we got a PC giveaway. So we got to stream a minimum of 4 hours. So I've already done 6 hours stream already. But I don't plan to stop until I complete the storyline. And hopefully I get this computer, hopefully. So. Oh, he finally got a computer again? Oh, that's good. Well, like I said, I was going to work with him, but I don't know. Okay. That's good. Okay. 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 Yeah. Right.
I am Magistrate Salar of the Iconian Alliance. Declare your allegiance.
Nice. Alright. I'm actually doing one right now that I'm in the narrow universe going. Because like I said, I'm still live streaming. And like I said, I don't plan to stop until I complete the whole Kings and Queens. Because I'm going to get this PC. Alright, hold on a second. On and down and dust, so, I'm Admiral from the United Federation of Planets.
Federation? You speak of an entity that no longer exists.
Yep.
Explain yourself at once.
Now here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. This is the narrow universe side. As he makes the comment of that, now remember, in the Iconian side, they're the original Iconians, where ours had then already evolved, this, that, and all. But if you'll notice in this one, he's like, wait a minute, there is no Federation. Okay, so that means on this side, that the Federation has been wiped out? Simply put, I'm from the alternate dimension. We're here to help you.
Very well. I shall take you at your word. Should you betray us, the price will be most severe.
Understood, Magistrate. Want to tie that out.
Borg fleet ahead.
So, yep, I'm grinding away. No, they can't. Unless you're talking about the near universe. Yeah, the near universe can assimilate to the Tommy gun. Yep, adapt to it. And I had a friend of mine like, wait a minute, they're actually adapting? And I was like, yep, this is the near universe side. Yep, alternate reality, exactly. Yep. Otherwise, are you still talking to Mitch? Oh, Okay, never mind. Yeah, because supposedly Aggie, like, what did you do to my boyfriend, this, that, and everything else? And I thought she was talking about Tony. And I was like, no, I don't talk to him no more. Mitch is mad at me. And something about, he's pissed off at somebody. Did you piss him off? And I was like, wait a minute, I thought you and Mitch was no longer talking. Are you and Mitch together again? But yeah, supposedly Aggie and Mitch are talking again. Yeah. So now she wanted me to talk to him and find out why he was mad. And I was like, nope. Nope, he don't talk to him, this, that, and all, so...
Mayday! Mayday! We need immediate assistance! Mayday!
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, I know that. Exactly. So now, like I said, she was wanting to know if I could talk to him and find out why he was mad. I was like, nope, I don't talk to him, this, that, and everything else, and I don't have no desire to go back to him and talk to him again. I'm done with his little head games.
Target's shields have failed.
We're reading enemy ground forces below. This is a full-scale invasion.
Nice. Alright. Wow.
Thanks for the assistance. We don't see too many Starfleet vessels out here.
Okay.
Every Alliance ship in range is coming here at maximum warp. We just need to hold the line until the cavalry arrives.
I understood, Captain. Dice Royale. So now, like I said, talking with Aaron and Josh, it got me thinking, I wonder if there's extra dialogue. You go in at a Liberated Borg, so that's what I'm doing. Plus, trying to see if I can get this computer. What? You got it simulated. What?
Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay. 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 Yeah, that's been like that for a while. Yeah. Like I said, that's been going on for a while. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, like I guess didn't realize that, but yeah. You use a Ferengi in your officer layout, you get that Latinum as a kill. Yeah, 3 Latinum. Same here.
I thank you for your timely assistance against what appears to be a common enemy. I wish to meet with you to discuss further cooperation.
Alright, we accept your offers, Your Majesty. We'd like to meet with you too.
Then it is agreed. Go to the following coordinates and transport to my position.
Very well. Look forward to meeting you, Magistrate. Dice Royale. Is the let me take a conduit. That's usually the easiest. And then the other one, if there's no other Q into that, then keep the killing the vortex. Those are 2 of the easiest. But sadly, most people sign up for the hide-on slot. if you go in slowly, that's also easy. That if you like some people like Josh, who flies in the middle of it and then alpha strikes everything because he's science. But yeah, infected conduit is always the easiest. Next, kill alert, then hide onslaught. Yep. Yep. And like I said, sadly, most people are queuing to the hide onslaught. You know, mainly because of the loot drop that you get from hide onslaught. Because you get a lot of loot from hide.
Combat with Borg forces will be inevitable. Since we have not worked together before, you should be aware of my capabilities in battle.
Yep, that's going through my screens. Alright, there you go. We can do the fight for you. Treaties, I call them. Yep. That's, yeah, that's the very last one. I know, I call them treaties. There was the elite training token for your bridge officers, elite training token to you, the TX1 to your ship. There was the keys where you can get 5 keys. And then finally the first one was the crap, not to get what it was. Yeah, I forgot what the first one was. I think. No, I think it was a duty officer thing. It unlocked the duty officer, I believe. Yeah.
Greetings. I am Blood. With me is Security Commander Caturday.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to the last bastion of the Iconian Alliance.
Oh, yeah, it came cloak. And then he's got the, like, the Jorian ambush, the Klingon trait thing. I think Near Universe has one. And if you put all 3 together, you get, like, superior ambush. So as you're uncloaking and you start attacking, yeah, you get that superior ambush ability. But you gotta have all 3 pieces. Now, give it a second. You know, it'll pop and then you'll jump. Yeah. See, told you. Yep.
This way.
Okay.
Those heralds are in danger.
Oh, nice.
We must rescue them. These boards seem to be based on magnetized nanomaterial. Extreme heat may reduce their effectiveness.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
The enemy has never made it this far before.
Yeah, I think you can, but I think that's on the Klingon side, I think.
It will take a lot.
Because right now I'm playing at my Liberated Borg right now. So right now. This is the Iconian on the Near Universe side.
Some at microscopic levels.
Indeed, let's gather as much information as possible.
Transferring all of the data I have thus far to your team. I will keep it updated as we progress.
Yep, we need everything that's good shit while we're going. So yeah, like I said, starting the whole Kings and Queens story and seeing this extra dialogue that plays a little bit of Borg. Oh, and that's good. Yeah, like I said, last week was a big, huge surprise for Dilithium. Got Spencer made a big video that, quickly do the selling real quick. So I shared his video. And he rated me tonight. He's like, Jimmy, like, Spencer, how you doing?
Do not remain stationary for long. It leaves you open to enemy attack.
So, yep, Spencer rated me tonight. Okay.
So many lives destroyed.
The Concordia was decimated.
Yep, so did I.
We know the price of freedom too well.
Why he did these long-ass zigzags down there? Instead of just running right to the door, now you do this zigzag. See, like right there, he's gonna stop. Oh no, okay, no it's not. Okay, yeah. We gotta fight these guys.
Be mindful of the enemy